on the grind. Depression grind. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Sit down and check my messages. Because I just received one. Let me mute that real quick. Alright. Today we're doing depression RP. Today we're doing depression RP. Just like last week, and the week afterwards, and the week before. And we're gonna continue this, just like with Gang RP. Now you're probably wondering, you're actually doing depressed. It's called method acting. No, I'm not depressed. Oh yeah, they should really. I don't wanna go out there ever again.
Jesus fucking Christ. Need an arm? Where do you want me to carry you?
Please, it hurts. It
Yep.
hurts to walk.
Oh, they do see. Yeah, I can tell. Christ. This is the last bloody time I sent you out by yourself, I swear.
I was an angel in the forest.
An angel?
Yeah. And light.
True blood?
It was. I don't know. It was a sword made out of light. I had to run.
Did this angel have multiple eyes, perchance, and or female?
Female. Doll.
God damn it.
Sorry.
No, don't. apologize for getting hurt. We'll fix you right up. Here. Drink this. I'm gonna get some Valkyries to go take care of you, alright? I'll be right back.
You alright?
No, he is not.
No.
What is it?
He got attacked out of his outing and lost a leg.
Oh,
Oh my goodness, okay.
So I would be helpful if some Valkyries would be able to treat him if you could. I already gave
Yep.
him a potion, but
more better with prosthetics, not really full-on healing.
Alright.
Indeed.
Character other than Yawis, what injuries is he showing?
Working on that.
Most of the injuries are like scratches and slashes on the legs. This one clearly had it severely worse, but it seems he got a prosthetic leg at a nearby town.
Okay. Oh boy.
Was
Did it?
I have an idea.
got attacked.
Hmm.
That's
Damn it, who I think it is, I'm gonna have to talk to you.
virtues.
Mm-hmm.
That- Pure white wings.
Hmm?
Pure white wings.
Fucking. It's probably her. Fuck! Alright.
We should probably get,
Yeah, okay.
dirt.
Should get some.
I can heal.
Yeah, let me get a
You know
few
what?
things and then we'll
Anyone that
start healing.
can treat him, do treat him. If not, then you guys can continue. Yeah, I'll be right back. I need to
Sorry if it's.
Understood.
No, it's
Alright.
fine.
Well, yeah. Okay. He's got a lot of slashes and cuts. We're gonna have to take care of that.
Oh, it scorched my hands.
Okay. That's why I said not light, so you're weak to light, so... None of us are light users, right?
No, I'm nature.
No.
Nature,
I'm
nature.
honest.
Ice? Okay. Ice will be good. You can probably help
Okay,
out his
I got him.
hands. A little
Near,
better.
just to make sure,
See how bad the damages
to
are.
properly explain it, because I may have
Can
fucked up in my
try.
writing. So the vision you had
Alright.
gotten,
And then the leg. Where'd you get the leg?
that's not what hurt you. You saw someone fleeing at the area that you went to. You got a vision of somebody running away. What hurt you was the forest that was latching onto any intruders.
Found it
But you
down.
were afraid of a golden figure that was running at you,
Found
but they
it?
didn't have angel wings.
Okay. Well, eventually
You saw
we're
an
gonna
angel
have
running away.
Hand me your hand for.
Okay,
Can
thank
help.
you, thank you.
Okay.
Sorry for
Yeah, the
Sorry.
forest is what hurt you because you
You
weren't
take
really
care
paying
of
attention where
this.
you were going. You were too
to mark
scared to.
slashes and everything. I'm gonna
I
look
mean,
at your leg.
And I mean, from him, he was panicking and running and scared, so...
Alright, so
Exactly.
what I'm gonna
It's
do,
the
I'm gonna
forest that hurt you
gonna take off your
because
prosthetic
you
and
were
we'll
not
look
paying
at-
attention where you were going.
the remains of your leg, alright? It might be painful.
Okay.
If
Alright,
anything, I will
gonna
say
take
the
off the
angel that you saw
prosthetic.
run away, it was just as scared as you were.
And he's gonna look at the leg. Ow.
It's clearly like ripped off from like wear and tear. Not like from a sword
Ooh.
slash, but more of like thorns and fines.
So his leg was ripped.
Not like ripped
How
off
would you
by someone
describe-
else. More of like someone
Uh,
walked
Okay.
through
would you like
a
me to help
thorn
out with
and
this?
feels- Yeah,
While I'm
please.
here?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
So I'm gonna
Hi,
do
hi.
this real quick. So all along here, like up his mid thigh, leading up to where his knee was, is just gashes of thorns. It's especially in you because you've lived in a forest, at least a very wild forest. You're domestic. Fuck you. There is gashes and lashes throughout his skin. It is very clear what happened, for at least for your experience, Link. It is pretty much a bundle of thorns of either it be bushes, trees, whatever have you. Any kind of greenery that was trying to defend itself from intruders was just attacking at anything that was running through without paying attention.
So
Adrenaline is what got him through it. Yeah. He wasn't paying attention where he was going, and it doesn't look like it was man-made. It's self-inflicted, if anything.
Where'd you go?
Salem.
Salem.
What were you doing there?
That was like
These are-
something.
Did you meet an angel?
I saw one. Or two, I don't know. Saw a woman. Towering red sword laid out of light. I think they were also running. Or was it? I don't know. I don't know.
Sword of light. How many halos did they have?
Remember. I didn't look, I
The
just
creature you were afraid of didn't have halos.
don't think it had any. Think it did. I don't know.
The one that terrified you had no halos, but the
Sort
one that
of.
was running away terrified did have two.
Did the only angel you meet attack you?
There were
No.
no. There were two. One without, one with two halos. I think it was two. They were running. Two.
Is she safe?
You don't know?
I'm sorry.
Nothing to be sorry about. That's my opinion.
No, I agree with the opinion. You have nothing to be sorry about. Well, you panicked. Went through a bunch of traps.
That were you separated from her?
Okay.
I don't know. I just kept running.
Was she injured?
She didn't seem to be, but the person she was carrying was.
Put the leg back
No,
on.
The other was, I think.
The one with the sword?
No, the two halos.
Oh, what was your question, Link?
Injured how?
Did you ask a question?
No, I said Arl put his leg back on.
The one wielding a sword didn't seem injured. There was a body that the two haloed was carrying that seemed injured.
The two halot was carrying that seemed injured, but I don't really remember.
Start.
I think the woman had a sword.
Woman.
I think.
A pure light figure,
Do you
or
know
at
what
least
kind
they
of
look
sword?
made of light. Broadsword.
Pure lights. Broadsword. Light figure. Oh.
Was there a section you went through that was surrounded by red flora?
You don't
Crimson
really
flowers,
remember.
crimson trees.
I don't remember.
I guess we can get started. What do you remember?
Not a lot. It's very clear your mind's kind of running on adrenaline right now.
Sorry. No.
Near, you can just give me a nod. You have that charm on you, right? You're going to feel kind of like a buzz, like a hum, as it's trying to nudge towards where Irenaeus is, towards his direction.
Start from the beginning.
I went to the forest. And at first it didn't seem like any trouble. Until I eventually, as I went deeper, encountered those two, and after that everything was a blur. They were running. I was running.
And how you lost your leg?
I kept running till eventually I couldn't run anymore. By the time I knew it was gone.
Gone from
Adrenaline
what?
likely. Explain why you kept running and not noticing.
Based on the injury, he ran through a trap. Vines. Kinda
And
ripped
they
his
ripped
leg
it
off. Kinda, yeah.
Shit.
And I sensed Feel the burns.
And what did you find there?
Trinkets. Something that kept appearing in my dream.
Dream. Show me.
I'm showing the trinket.
Give me just one moment. My shit is dying.
Well, while we are dying, I'm gonna do a little breathing right here, alright? Take 3 deep breaths. Ready? It's gonna help you out a little bit.
So within his hand is going to be it seems to be like the upper half of like a ceramic circle, just cut into like a very fragmented upper half with 2 eyes carved in and almost like spider webs holding it together, stringing it together. It's very clearly incomplete, but it's a fragment.
You found one of them.
Burned my hands.
Burned your hands.
Yeah. At first it did.
You found a portion of my charm.
I don't know. I just kept seeing it in a dream.
What else were in the dreams?
A flower bed of marigolds. A woman, I think, Krista.
No, you can just give me a nod. If you don't need anything else, I'll throw you back down and you can enjoy the rest of your session, okay?
A throne room or library that seemed abandoned, failed.
Fuck, it's the throne room again.
She walked through. There were symbols or something, but it's blurry, so I don't know what it said.
Oh.
Got me a
Professors.
Give me the portion of the charm you found. Give me the portion of the charm you found.
Why?
Because I have the other half. I want to see what happens when I put them together.
Can I at least also see?
Well, yes. I was going to do it right after you gave it to me. You're going to see him fish out a necklace, where you're going to see one half of that charm. Where's Siva?
I think she left.
Wow, that's so fucked up.
Can't believe
God has left us.
I got her.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes, Near?
God has abandoned
Airlace
us.
is putting the 2 charms together.
once again.
I'll come over there. Hold on. I'll come over there.
Thank you.
I was just listening to fuck shit. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you.
Thank you.
I got it.
Motherfucker. What do you want?
I didn't expect this. I have his portion of the charm. I have my portion. I put them together. Anything happen?
There's missing. It's missing the lower half. You only got the upper half of the other
I know.
side.
I know it's not complete. I know.
Let me get my fucking book.
There you go.
Shut the fuck up, Tati the Thirst. Suck a dick. Fuck
I
ass.
knew there was gonna be a reaction.
I can't even say I hate you. I can't even say I hate you anymore. I hate you for that.
You mad?
Nah, you're a bitch. You're a whore. You're a whore. I could
Tell me what I know.
close this book right now. I could close this book right
Oh, but you
now.
won't. But you won't.
I will. Where's my chair?
Over there.
Found it. I banged my knee into it, but I found it. Okay, first off,
In
anyways.
nautical terms, that's called dead reckoning.
First. Shut the fuck up! You tweak ass bitch! Anyways, fuck ass.
Stars are sassy.
No, this is just me right now, because he's being a bitch. Okay.
That's God.
So as you put
I'm
this
winning.
charm together, as you put your charm together, the entire room's going to slowly ebb and flow with a almost golden light with some mixes of dark purple. And around you, there's going to be a spark of pure gold into the hollow eyes of your charm. It's going to blink once and then turn to nothing. And for a split second, the entire room is going to look like it's in the library part of Serenity, an oasis of its own. And then it's going to return back to normal.
What the fuck? Oh, way to come in.
Okay.
Why is that the reaction?
And with a 3, your mana does take a little dip with you fucking with it. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was restricted to the star.
you good,
room.
Pelham?
You can only see illusions.
I think I am.
I don't want to be that group of people like
Could I have to
crowding around or anything, but you got attacked? Seriously?
fully remember? Could I have to mark back?
Well, everybody's gonna find out.
Aren't they fused together?
It's a matter of time.
They're together, yeah. You could technically take them
It's
apart
not
again,
exactly something we can keep hidden.
Why?
One's pretty obvious.
Oh, hey, Florence. Didn't
No.
know you have a new leg.
I mean,
When I folded the
I mean,
whispers.
Fauci said it was an emergency. I thought
Whispers.
he was dying.
Yeah.
But he wobbled all the way up.
Whispers.
Well, he walked all the way over here with a new leg. I say.
What kind
he
of
does
whispers?
quite well for himself.
Yeah.
Mostly
he managed
pain.
all the
Oh,
way
I'm so
back
glad
here
you
alone.
didn't pass
That's
out and
impressive.
die on the road.
Damaged. I was nudging towards you
He is sturdy.
when I was holding it.
Aye, he is.
Hey, James,
Hmm.
over here
Let
quickly.
it not be known he is a survivor.
It was shattered
Hmm.
a long time ago.
We're not acting like super.
Oh, he's a
anything
wooden
fancy like
leg.
we do with the Kuma, but he's gonna need a better leg than
There's still one missing
somebody
part,
found.
Yeah.
Anything-
but we're so
nothing
close.
fancy, but
No, I can make. You know, I can make him a
Something
better
that would
one,
help.
probably.
You know what? I know exactly who to talk to. When he gets back.
Maybe give it some time before. Just let him.
Hey Mars, can you join the star room, please?
Maybe tomorrow or something.
Oh, just think about it. It's.
I want to ask because I want to pry. Because it's so close to home. You were attacked by angels in Salem?
That would be pretty cool.
No, not attacked by angels. Well, there were angels, but they didn't attack. I ran.
Okay.
What do they look like? Can you elaborate?
Pure white wings. One had 2 halos. tall, towering figure of like a broadsword made out of light.
In Salem. This happened in Salem. Outskirts or where?
I don't know.
That just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, many things don't make sense in the long
It does.
Am I just missing a piece here or something? Or what? I mean, I grew up there my entire life.
I nearly ran into them myself.
Beings can stealth their way around.
How did I not run into them when I went back home?
Disguise.
Depends. You have to go to a certain area of the forest.
Are they also
Wait, ever
looking
fallen?
for the charms?
No.
I don't.
The woods around Salem.
Angels?
Oh.
Are they
They don't seem like the
also
sneaky
looking for the
I need my
charms?
journal. I need my journal.
Say again.
Were they perhaps also looking for the charms?
That'd be true.
What charms?
Possibly. I don't think they are, though. They weren't there for you. They were there for the other angel.
I got other dreams of other places, other charms.
Those are called star charms.
Star charms? Okay, wait, so these angels were looking around for another angel.
Not
Did
these
you go by
angels.
yourself?
One. There was
one of the
there.
Always by myself, so I thought it wouldn't make much of a difference.
We believe it's Fate's
Everything
pupil.
seems to be alright, so I'm going to sleep myself out of here.
Fate's pupil, an angel.
High five. Yeah. Alright.
Yes.
I go.
Who is trying to get
Currently
these star
in Salem.
charms?
No. At least I don't know. What we do know about Fate's pupil is that they usually hunt down the other pupils.
I see.
Right. And that's where you come in. That's why you know about this. Okay.
Yes.
So then why attack Florence?
I advise you keep those details silent.
They didn't.
That's fine. Wasn't going to talk about it anyways.
When I permitted him
Florence
to leave,
was
the
there
reason
with
why he wanted
another
to go
angel.
is because he was chasing after a weird dream he currently have. My guess is this weird dream was leading to this.
Why would you get a dream leading there?
Got a lot of dreams, seeing people, seeing charms. They
Multiple?
talk. Yeah. This one whispers to me. Nudges me into directions. Like this part.
Why are you being led to the charms?
This part that you took nudged me towards you. It kept whispering to me.
Why was it using you?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I'm doing here. I need things to make
in your
sense.
visions, did you see any red strings at all or anything?
No. I don't think so. Oh, no.
You got dragged into something larger than you.
It's usually how that goes, right?
Your other visions, do you still remember them?
I noted them down.
I'd like to see these notes.
Yeah, likewise.
I don't know whether or not they are actually, Fate's pupil is actually looking for the charms. But in case they are, I don't want them to have them.
I believe you guys should be able to do that later, but considering Florence is still
Yeah, get
bad,
yourself taken care of.
you should at least rest for a bit before any more of that.
Could I hold the charm later? Sorry, never mind.
I wouldn't beat yourself up too much about it.
Yeah, the Florence did that enough to you.
Yeah, pretty much. I'll be okay. Just be careful, okay? If someone's sending you visions, I'm of the firm opinion that if someone is actively trying to make you do something or something like that, it's from something that you don't entirely understand. That there's something else at play. I guess. I don't know. That's why I don't really trust the stars in any capacity.
I don't understand anything. I don't understand what I'm doing here. I don't understand what I'm seeing. I don't understand people. I don't understand feel. I need something to make sense right now. And that makes sense. Because it's just pushing me to a direction, and I just follow the direction. There's nothing else makes sense here.
I think you should talk to Europa sooner than later. See if you can try to figure out what all this means. Europa knows a lot more than I think a lot of people do about this type of thing.
I agree with that.
Indeed.
And maybe you should get some understanding from there. That'd be my first go by. And then maybe I think Virtue's probably has a plan of what's going on too, or at least an idea of what's happening.
I do have an idea.
Right. So I'm not used to talking to people.
Mom used to say that a sadness shared is halved and a happiness shared is doubled. So this isn't exactly sad or happiness, but I think talking to people innately is going to get you a lot better, a lot more places than you used to be. I mean, that's why we're here, right? Make connections, learn, talk to people, be educated.
Mm.
Right.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Shit happens. I'm glad that's just your only
Focus
your
on
leg.
relaxing.
They're still here. Hi. Hi.
Tell him, does Eve know about this? You have any idea?
Of what specifically?
There's
mean of
angels
this?
hanging around the outskirts of Salem attacking people.
Alright, is that right we did?
She
We
knows.
healed everything that we could.
Good luck.
I'd say take it easy for a little while.
Don't just call them angels.
And suggestion?
You just a honorary
Go with
term,
someone
they're
the
not
next time you
actually
go out and about.
No, as far as we know.
Buddy system.
Just Fate's pupil.
Attention,
Not
all
just Fate's
students, if you
pupil.
want to go, or actually, this is out of character announcement. If you guys want to go help
Used to.
NBC, you guys can start heading to respawn and doing that. If you don't, ignore this.
I'm not
Say again?
used to that. I'm not used to that.
I know. Yeah, I know, but if something similar like this again, would be a lot better.
At least not alone.
Not alone, exactly.
Sorry.
Don't apologize.
know why
Sad.
it used you for that. but it shouldn't have taken your leg.
Pretty sure the forest did that.
Yeah, it did. It was the forest. That's just because he panicked and ran. He wasn't even thinking about that.
Sorry.
Stop apologizing, it's fine. Focus on rest right now.
And rest, relax. Do your best you can to kind of piece stuff together. Make a list, and that'll help. Make a list, and then go to Europa as soon as you can, as soon as you're able to. Maybe you can get some understanding from there, and if he doesn't have any, then I imagine Virtues or one of the other teachers might.
Oh, also, if you aren't going out anymore, you're now required to bring someone.
That's what I suggested to him, sir.
I'm never going out.
This is not a suggestion.
Understood.
I don't know if
That
this
way
was
Ironwood,
just simply playing,
chaperoned
creating
us.
something that was above your head, or you just had the worst luck imaginable, but either way.
No.
I actually feel like anywhere we go
Also, within time, we're gonna get you a better leg.
buddy.
No, this is fine.
We'll get you something a little bit more durable.
Yeah, I want to have a chat with Zuki and see how me and him can come up finding a leg that can work for you. Better than
fucking with him.
just wood.
I like the wood, though. It feels natural.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh, don't.
I think we can find better. You can still make it wood.
You guys can discuss about that later. I think
probably.
it's not only fine
I'm
to
gonna
let him
Virtues.
rest.
You.
Yes, Professor.
Let him rest.
Yes, Professor.
should talk to him, but I'm not sure if
Alright.
now's the best time.
If there's anything you need, go ahead and contact any Valkyrie, alright? Or a Professor.
I think maybe for now, and then a later talk later.
Alright. Make it easy.
You're somebody I consider a friend, at least somewhat. You want to talk or just have someone around, find me.
Oh, that's right.
It's good to see you alive and well, Florence. Rest up.
I'll talk to you later in the week, Florence. But this shouldn't have happened to you.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now I have the story, I understand. I was a little mad at first, but you're just... We gotta clean up the stuff right here. Don't mind me.
We need to be careful that you got this.
All you were trying to do is chase something to find out why you are even here. I remember that talk we had.
Just
I
need
understand.
something to make sense.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know why I went out. I don't know why I didn't ask someone to join. I'm just not used to it.
It happens when
You have-
once.
You have friends here that you can rely on, that you can trust. You're never doing this alone. Both you and Ainsley need to understand that.
I just don't.
I know you've been alone. I know. You've been alone most of your life. But here is very different. You're not alone anymore. Remember that.
I'm trying it. Just have to figure things out. Because right now nothing makes sense. I don't understand people. I don't understand feelings. I don't understand what I'm feeling. Because one moment I'm normal, the next moment my heart aches. And I don't understand it.
Is there anything... There's no such thing as normal.
Yeah.
Here at the Academy, we're all... We're all just not normal. That's the one. We all come from different backgrounds, different walks of life. But if there is one thing that you can be sure of, is that we take care of each other. You saw what happened just then, right? Iron and Elwyn, they worked together on a common cause, even though they were natural enemies. Rivals, nemesis, whatever you want to call them.
Right.
So don't be afraid to ask for help.
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to ask for help. It just... I'm not used to it. Don't think about it.
But I want you to. It's very important.
Best case scenario, you have someone with you. You have a friend, comrade, someone to get to know with.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
Makes journeying less boring.
I'll ask you next time. Oh, I'll try talking next time.
Also, use your knowledge to your advantage as well. Ainsley comes from the Pandora Forest. She knows her way around that place a lot.
Right. Sorry.
Be happy to help you with going
It's okay.
through it. It is
Mhm.
dangerous. You could
If you do
run
need,
into creatures.
if you do need to go back there, well, okay, good.
I found the thing I was looking for.
What did you find?
Charm. One that Irenaeus also had.
A jar?
No, a charm, trinkets.
Charm.
The charm, right,
Like
yes.
a mask.
I heard about that. Okay. I managed to work on a little bit while you were gone as well. I managed to contain it a little better.
Did Gokuri help with that?
I had to do it myself.
I asked Gokuri if she could fill in for me this week.
I see. Kokiri has been asking me if my body's been okay. So
Right.
it hasn't been without help. Ainsley has also offered to help as well.
Yes.
So maybe both of you can help with that. Don't feel bad.
Help each other.
Please.
You have the dark and nature. We can swap. Help each other.
We're all a team.
Would you look at that? You have a stub just like me now.
Put carvings or flowers around it to look pretty.
I think flowers around it would suit you.
Nice.
I would wait. We are kind of looking for a little bit more durable leg at the moment. You can get all the engraving you want on there.
Please don't.
Did you not?
Tech.
Did you not make? Did you not make the leg yourself?
No, I
said he found it.
No, I got it at a village. They helped me. Some
I misunderstood.
Lady gave it to me, and that's how I managed to walk home. Because Virtues told me I had 2 days and time was running out.
Okay.
I'm happy and you're lucky that you're alive.
Mm-hmm.
It's very unforgivable that Forrest will not know where to go.
Well, not entirely the forest's fault.
Please don't do that again.
And made it worse.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry.
That's not his fault either. Wrong place, wrong time.
I'm just glad you're okay.
I'm from Mithens, so I understand how it can be.
Don't be sorry.
Pain.
Just focus on getting better, okay?
Right.
Okay.
I'm just glad it didn't find other Wendigos. That'd be a problem.
Especially while they're hunting as well.
I would come saved.
I researched the forest beforehand, so I already checked what was there. I just didn't expect to run into
You
angels.
researched the forest, yet you still lost your leg. I think next time you should have someone go over your information, okay?
Right. Sorry.
Okay. I'll let you rest. But know that I'm not mad at you.
You okay?
Sure.
Attention?
I'm very worried, but
making sure that everything from last week is actually good.
I'm just glad you're okay now.
Ran me down details on that one.
Welcome home, as always.
Got really cut the fuck up during the war game.
Okay. Well, let me take a look at you. Out of character, any visible injuries since last week?
Nope, they all look patched up.
Okay,
Please don't die, Marcel. I'd appreciate it.
Working on that.
Gonna look underneath. Both sides. Chest looks good. Yeah, you look pretty good. I say you're clear. Any, like, do you need anything? Maybe like a potion or something? Or are you just here for a checkup, follow-up?
Just being a bit cautious, I guess.
No, that's a good thing.
I'm gonna wash myself real quick.
Go for it. Take the time you need. You sending stuff if you need one. I'll let you be.
I will.
Good.
And now I can drink some water.
Hello, Florence.
Go, Gray.
Forgive me, I did hear of some of what happened. I will not ask the obvious questions. If you do not wish to speak on it, I understand. I just wish to check on you.
It's alright.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. What are you sorry about?
That you apparently went through quite a deal by yourself.
It's,
Narco, King of the Hill is ready. Going now.
it's my fault.
You disappeared suddenly.
I'm sorry.
Your reasons are your own.
Right. What did you need to ask of me?
I am not here to inquisitive you or interrogate. I assume everyone else has asked many questions already.
They have.
I just wished to see for myself, if that was alright, and see how you are doing.
Managing. Things. I was trying to make things make sense, but they just make less sense now.
I've noticed that is how it tends to go, especially with regards to, I assume, some of the information you are following. If it involves the stars.
Florence?
No. That's the fun.
Are you alright?
I'm alive.
Kokori, what happened?
That is not a question to ask me.
Alright, Florence, if you're feeling alright, what happened?
I went to the Salem forests. And things didn't go as planned.
What did you do?
I panicked and I ran away. I kept running till eventually I couldn't run anymore. I'm sorry, I just kept running and running and running, and I was scared. I was panicked and realize. Sorry.
I want you to look at me. Why did you run?
I encountered two angels. With two halos, one with pure white wings. They had a broadsword made out of light, and I got scared. Both of us.
They tried to hurt you.
They were also running. One was injured already.
So they didn't try to do anything to you. You just ran from them.
I don't remember. It was a blur. Everything happened.
Are you hurt in any way?
Like, I got checked over. Yeah. Check my ones. I'm fine. Just need to cover and learn a couple things. I'm sorry, I won't do it again.
Please don't apologize for this. I'm just upset that I want to be able to help you when you're feeling like this.
Sorry, I'm just not
Please.
used to it.
I know.
This doesn't make sense to me. This is all new to me. I didn't think about talking to people. I'm not used to talking to people.
It's alright. You're doing great so far.
Just a lot of things don't make sense right now, and something made sense, and now it's not making sense anymore.
What's not making sense?
I don't understand people. I don't understand feelings. I don't understand my own feelings. I don't understand the dreams I keep getting and the things I keep seeing. And then I went to the forest and it felt right. I walked the exact path that I saw in my dream and I found the charm. And I got it and it scorched my hands. And I ran. Then it starts whispering. Doesn't make sense.
You still have it.
No. Irenaeus asked me if I could give it to him, and I gave it, and it fused with the part that he had. But I don't think it whispers to him that they fused together. He still has it. He said
Just
it was
making sure you're
his.
still not burdened by the whispers.
No, I don't have it anymore, so I don't feel or hear it anymore. He said it was his charm. So.
The charm is not the thing that matters. I know things are confusing. And I know it's a little difficult to sort things out, especially when it comes to your feelings. However, running is not going to help by any means. Florence, you are one of my closest friends, and I don't want you to be going and doing things that are self-destructive. very, very easy to be afraid. I know. It is very difficult to ignore that feeling. I struggle to ignore it. But as much as I see that you cannot handle stress and emotions of that sort, you're working on it. You used to not be able to talk to people, let alone me. But now you're able to hold conversations. You're able to make friends. Your emotions are difficult. They are. But talk to me. Talk to your friends. Don't run, because that's how bad things happen.
I'll talk to you guys.
It seems as if he understands that now.
I won't go to the forest again. And I'll try talking to you guys.
It is not a matter of not going if you feel you need to go for some reason. It is a matter of letting us know. Others would be willing to assist you.
Yeah, next time.
I'll go with you whenever you want to. Remember what I told you before? I'll do the difficult part. I'm okay with that.
I don't want you to kill people for me. That's the opposite of what I want.
Then you need to become stronger. Do it so I don't need to. I know you can. You're one of my closest friends. One, I don't need apologies from you. Two, I entrust you with my being. I'll go into battle with you and I'll know you have my back. I know that feeling of running away. You won't do it with me. I know it. Even if you don't believe it. And three, I will always be here for you. All you need to do is ask.
Just need to get used to it.
And I will be here to help you along the way. You don't need to be 100% right now. You just need to work on it.
So I wouldn't run away if you were there. I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I did that.
Part of this is my fault. I did hermit away after those visions.
This is not a time for blame or burdening one's mind. It should be the opposite right now. You just returned from a very harrowing mission. You should allow your mind to rest and process. If there are things you do not understand, I would suggest writing everything down. That's what you remember. It makes it easier to parse.
I'll try to. And I'll talk to people. I'll talk to a lot of people.
You both need to do it.
You do not have to do it all at once.
Just wanna,
Take time for yourself.
I just wanna visit the garden.
Of course. You do not have to coop yourself up in here.
Right. thank you. Both of you. Right. This is tiring.
Many are
Those
on
things
mission right
are.
now, so the campus is quieter.
Yes, I've already left for the mission.
Right. Oh, right.
Attention students and teachers alike. If you wish to participate in a little King of the Hill training match, please make your way towards the hill behind the spa.
No.
You don't need to do it.
It is fine.
But I will be partaking.
And Florence.
I will see that they do not touch the area around the garden.
I'll check the card. Yes, Irenaeus.
I'd like to see those notes later.
Understood.
Florence?
Yeah.
I meant what I said. And I need to do it as well. I am not innocent in wanting to run. I didn't tell you, but I attacked our friends after the visions. I hallucinated and I thought I was still on the ship. My fight or flight kicked in.
No. I understand. I also had a vision, but I was alone when it happened.
Oh!
We should
Well,
go away.
Yes.
I wrote my vision down on the paper Kokori gave everyone.
I did as well. But we now know what the visions are. As much as they feel real, they are not. However, if it happens, we must come to each other's aid. You give me great calm, Florence.
They will not be going anywhere near the garden area for you.
Thank you. Even in a vision, I was all alone.
Well, as hard as it is to smile.
Please don't have to if you don't.
No. I have many things to be thankful for. You are one of them. So, as hard as things get, we have each other. All right?
I'll try to keep it more in mind for next time.
I don't want to keep drilling it into your head and be annoying about it, however. I really mean it, and it's been something I wanted to tell you for the last week now.
Sorry, I was not feeling delete there this week. Oh.
Do not apologize to me, alright?
You're not supposed to hit injured.
I'm medical. I say you're good to go.
We should get to the hill if you still want to participate in that.
Come on. Come watch me get my ass kicked. Alright?
Go beat Harris Medical.
Yes. I only accept your medical. Everyone else is. It's alright. Not preferable.
Understood.
Also, am I just stupid, or did you always have a wooden leg?
No, I lost it.
What?
I lost my leg. That's why it's tiring to walk.
Alright. You should have told me.
Sorry, I would want to worry you. Wait, sorry, I should talk yesterday.
I hope the neck fur is comfy.
It is comfy. I didn't expect you to lift me so easily.
Do you know how often I swing around this hammer? It's almost 60 to 80 pounds.
I think your hammer might be.
I can lift you. And besides, it has been beating me so much, I've built enough muscle to deal with it.
Not that heavy either.
Nope. You're kind of like a twig.
That's. Oh. Okay.
My special little olive branch.
Please never call me a twig again.
Alright. My big branch.
That's even worse.
I can't win with you.
Thing or
Alright.
not?
What you guys up to?
God damn it.
I can already tell I'm going to have some concerns and paperwork.
Here to do the King of Hill. Not him, though.
Real quick while they're picking teams. Esteban's available to be picked.
It's like a cologne that I dab underneath that.
That's the one coming here. I need you for defending. You're perfect.
Okay.
You should hold us that though.
God damn.
God, this is gonna suck.
All I know,
Like the monkey game, you know, where they throw barrels at you. Oh my god.
I'm trying to. Your sword sucks. I want it.
and Mocha is a little buggy. If anything, I'm gonna have Mocha stand.
Chaos.
Where's She might want to help you.
last round?
She was following me.
I was the one who led the last round.
I got
Yeah.
you. I got you a tree somewhere.
Two of this. Oh my god.
Oh no, I didn't see a bit.
I'm gonna have her fly right over here, so she will be staying, so she's safe.
All right.
There's gonna be other fucking chaos.
Real quick.
I appreciate it.
Real quick.
Pay
Just so everyone knows the
attention.
rules.
Listen up.
Where'd the bag go?
Explain, please.
I know the bag is gone. We'll get a new
We'll
one.
get a new bag. So,
I'll grab it.
defenders, pretty straightforward. Keep your flag up at the top of the hill. Attackers, our job is to bring the flag all the way down the hill and plant it into a bag that'll be over here.
You want to do the two-touch thing? It'll make it easier.
Yeah, we'll do
Simple. Okay.
Well, I was actually gonna get to that here in 1 second. Oh. Yeah. Just don't go stupid with it. This is all fun and training.
Yeah.
Pretty good. That's good.
And then, does anybody have any
barrel
weapons here? We say pick and brew.
Sorry. I just want to. I'm explosive. I need to know which one of you I can't blitzkrieg.
Me?
I will try to not hit you guys direct on you. Okay, I'll try to. Holy fuck! It is more than one of you.
Elwin, it's fine. We're just gonna use a last ditch effort. It's fine. Don't worry.
Right there.
There's this is the bag. Attackers must plant the flag.
I got you one.
Not anymore, I
Alright,
suppose.
I have a question.
Ah.
How many people here are deathly allergic to general
Just do that punch
pollens
you
and
did.
stuff?
Who has allergies?
I don't
It was
breathe.
allergies.
You're
You have the
good.
flower already.
Yeah.
I
I'm
release
just
a
like
pollen. I release a pollen. Think of it like really bad pepper spray on your nose, lungs, and eyes. It will be. It is workable, but it will be a deterrent. I will do those a favor.
That's
You
awful.
what?
I'm not
It is a strong scent like that, then yes.
Okay, here's the flower. You'll be immune to it. I trust you.
Oh, the flower counteracted. Never mind. Okay,
Also,
cool,
here
we're
I'll
good.
make it fair. Take my flower back.
Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah.
All right.
Silver.
And like I said,
I was gonna ask
be
if I
smart
need
with
you, but
it.
then again, my allergies.
Do what you think
If I
is fair.
blitzkrieg anything to you, I'm sorry. I don't mean anything
Here,
bad.
I got a flower for you.
That's fine. If it has light,
Hello.
But unless
processing as
anyone
lightning,
has,
it's fine. So,
if anyone has any questions, comments, or concerns,
no.
we can go to our appropriate sides and start planning.
We'll send each other.
It's lightning and wind, so if you're just pure lightning, it's gonna hurt still.
Defending team up here. Climb the hill.
I'm a mixture of fire and lightning, but
Man, it's bad. It'll kind of hurt you. A little bit.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm lightning
Shoot.
and dark.
You guys shoot. Shoot.
Do you need me to move you anywhere, friend?
No, just stay over here.
Tagging team, I'll repeat myself just in case I'm not.
Alright.
I'll be your head medic for both teams.
Hold on.
Mending and can heal, so don't worry, I can help either of you. All of you, I should say.
All right. Let's do this for categorizing how we do it. If you're more tanky, get to the right of me. If you're more in the middle of the road, fighting in the middle. If you're more
Use this to walk, alright?
I go.
It's as good as a column as I can, or as thin as a column as I can make it.
I'm a tweener.
Oh, so you're also a twin.
If you need me, just call, alright?
Wow, I chose a very diverse team.
Yes, I should probably get over there. Wish me luck, alright, friend?
That's the one on the defense side.
Good luck.
Defense.
Esteban's defense.
I'm making sure my friend is alright.
Oh, perfectly.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
All right.
So, what's your plan, Cap? Since you're the one who's in charge.
Man, that would have been a good thing to think about before I started picking.
Yeah. Like, I can't use my fire because her up there.
Water, so not so much.
That is.
I can use dark.
Yeah.
But
I don't think there's anyone deathly allergic to dark up there.
I see. Wait.
Hey,
Argos, how long can you use
Rocco.
that steam stuff?
I am just going to pretend to put
For a while.
She's gonna put down her.
shrinkify
Wait, no, her
someone
grandmother.
that you think would be best for being big.
Hey.
Oh, don't worry. I'm already. I'm gonna get. I have a plan for the shrinking growing.
Okay.
But so here's what I'm
Cookery.
thinking.
Would you
I'll get to
tell
that
me
plan.
when this is done? When,
You
because
guys,
I
I'm
can't
gonna
be
think
around
we have
if
in the
they
middle,
start
and we have
hitting
a shield in
trees.
front to deal with the ranged attacks.
Oh yeah. That's what we
just-
kind of did last time.
Of course. Exactly what we're gonna do again.
Alright.
I should.
Do you want
There
me to
really
deal with the
isn't much
tanks then
planning
since I
for
have a
this.
shield?
Yeah. Oh my God, they have a sword.
I do.
That's terrible.
Are you able to carry that?
I'll stop it, I love
Wow.
she hit something. Would be funny.
Are you doing better?
Somewhat. Doesn't hurt as much.
It's good. We can see about getting potions for you to help out with the pain.
I already took a potion that Virtuous gave me, and you all checked me up, so I'm watching the game, but I can't be too close because otherwise I'll hear the forest screaming again.
Let me put this down.
I'll scoot over.
I just wanted to let you know. You're not the only ones that saw that charm.
Have you also been getting dreams?
Somewhat. That seems mine is multiple charms. Not just that one. But that one's the one I have a visual on.
Mine was multiple ones too, and I had visual on multiple ones. But that the one I got was the one I saw best.
It seems we both found his charm. When the charms were put together, I think I found the last location. When it was put together, I saw 3 zones.
Was it a dark fields place?
There was an aquatic area, a frozen area, and a forest that looked like it had nothing. No heat, no cold. Like it was abandoned. And I can see the charm silhouette from here.
I think I saw this one that Irenaeus took in the Salem forest. I saw another one, but it was filled. It was dark. It looked like Pandora, but it's not. It wasn't Pandora. It didn't feel like it. I saw places that looked like Serenity and Antaria, Banshee, Wyvern, and Neptune.
The locations I have seen that I know of. Let me remember really quickly.
Nako, how are you looking down there?
I was about to call up there.
Oh, we're good. Are you?
We're good.
You want to give us a countdown then?
Yeah, let us
Pandora.
quickly get finalized. Let me get that.
Antaria, Yanshi, Wyverian, Neptune, and Bermuda.
I didn't see one in Bermuda.
I found a possibility for another charm location. In Antaria, there's the Mist of Valor. There's a cavern. I think that might be where one is.
That might be. Are you talking about a dark one with one white eye?
I haven't seen that one yet. I've only seen his clearly.
Right.
But I know there's multiple that I'm seeing. I can tell they're all different broken trinkets.
When I was holding that one, it was whispering to me that it's damaged and it was nudging me towards him. Maybe it was nudging towards the other charm.
Most likely. From what it was explained to me a little bit, they're star charms. There's people who are destined to have them. Me and you seem to be just seeing the locations, possibly to help.
What do...
I know Professor Sayori wants me to go with them to Interia to help them well, to find another charm. Or Celeste.
It feels wrong. We're just meant to be
I don't like it.
a compass.
That's what I'm concerned about. It's all it seems to be.
I don't like the fact that I did all of this to get that one charm and I lost my lack for it. And I don't have it anymore. It's like I'm just nothing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
I wish I could help. I honestly don't know either. When Winter and Irenaeus found out, they, I guess, pried, and I had to show them my journal with the visions I've seen. And it also just feels like I'm being used as a compass.
I don't think he can hear the whispers, no. Or he can see them or feel them.
I can see the outline of the charm. I know what it looks like whole. I can see the both pieces that are connected, but I can see the part that's missing. It's hollow.
Well, I mean, listen. When I held it, I could hear it whisper and it was nudging me in a direction, but he seemed surprised by it. I don't think he can hear the charms.
I don't think so.
I don't want to be.
It doesn't seem that.
I feel stupid.
Or not. You couldn't have known. I didn't even know. I thought that I was important to get these. To see these charms.
That I felt special, that I could see exactly where they were and they were calling out to me. It felt nice to be special.
Mm-hmm.
You doing alright?
Alive.
I can see that.
managing. Just trying to figure things out. Talk to people for once. Still, things made sense for a moment.
Can you keep the 3 locations hidden for now? I'm waiting to tell them.
I'll keep them hidden. Are you okay?
Of course, I know he's a bat, but fuck, his voice is loud.
Tell me if they start asking you for favors again. Because I feel like they might ask the same of me then.
They're most likely going to. They want me to tell them every vision I've seen. And it feels like I have to, and that I don't have evidence. Because both of them are threats.
I'm very familiar with that. I've seen him at the border.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
I heard what happened from Virtue. Did you get a chance to see what they looked like?
The angels? No, it's a blur. I remember a couple of things, but I ran, so.
That's fine. You did what you needed to. I just wish you could have asked me. I would have went with you.
Angels.
I'm not used to asking.
If you do want to go back at any point, please don't be afraid to ask me.
I promised
I
a couple. I promised a couple people that I would start asking. I'm just not used to it.
It can be very hard when you've done all things yourself most of the time.
It's just all.
I would have asked.
But
if I known
people
you
are
were
different.
going, then I would have.
Angels did that to you?
No, it wasn't angels. It was the forest. Or it was myself.
Oh.
They saw a couple things. I panicked and I started running. And I kept running until I couldn't run anymore. And eventually I got out. I found a village. They gave me my leg. Apparently the forest was attacking everything that was running through it. Wasn't paying attention. I was scared.
If I had known, I would have asked Eve to help, please. She would have at least let you do something, but kept an eye on you to make sure no one attacked you or anything happened. I'm sorry that.
It's okay, I'm not planning to go out again. Especially not alone. I'll stay right here.
At least not alone. At least not alone.
No, I'll just stay at the campus.
It's okay turning back home. It's just, if you're gonna go, the only thing you need to do is ask someone you trust that you're going.
I'll try.
That's all anyone can ask. But I'm glad to see you. Glad to see you're okay and back here.
I'm not okay, but I'm trying to be.
Just do your best.
I'm trying. Promised that I would talk to people and. Sorry.
If you need anything, don't mind asking.
I'll try.
Wouldn't like to assist.
I'm gonna try, just difficult. I'm not used to it. It doesn't make sense to me.
It's something that comes on. It doesn't just happen all at once.
I just never had to do it in my life, so I'm not. It didn't. The thought didn't come across my mind.
And it's okay. It's something you learn. It doesn't just come when things do come. Not even some of us who do talk don't always have an easy time. So, don't beat yourself up, but learn. See what you can do better the next time. There you're in that situation. And let's hope you're not.
Well, try to be better.
That's all we can do. And that's kind of why a lot of us are here. Learn, get better, grow, make friends, figure out our lives. At least that's what my goals are.
I don't know why I'm here. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to be. I don't know what I've been doing with my life, honestly. I don't know if any of this matters. I don't know if this is anything gonna come somewhere like ever since I got here, I feel like I've wasted my entire life of being stuck in a cave. And it's all I know, and it's gone. So it's difficult to ask.
I understand that, but not the only one. When I first showed up here, I had a goal, but I nearly I know what I'm doing now. What I'm doing is just trying my best here. I don't know what it's like to be in a cave most of their life, but having you around's been an experience. Just
I know, it's just difficult getting used to. It's difficult. It's people. I don't understand people. I don't understand why people behave certain ways. I don't understand why I feel certain ways. Nothing makes sense right now. I just want something to make sense.
Sometimes it may never will.
I just want
all we can do
something
is
to make sense.
it'll take a while. I can tell you it will soon. Just have a little faith.
All of us in this school are trying to figure that out. About ourselves, about what we need to do, about where our path is going to go. But it doesn't mean we have to just by ourselves. You were there when Professor Brahms rely on others. Even if it's small to say something, or you can't vocalize it. Say a direction. Say it through a note.
During I gave people a bunch of flowers to showcase friendship, because I don't know how to ask or talk or mention it. I don't know how it works, so I just gave them flowers because I would like to get flowers. That would be nice. So I gave other people flowers, so I thought maybe they would think it's nice.
I think I loved the flowers. They were nice. Taking care of the ones that you and others given me. And I know what you most of the time flower mean. It's hard to sometimes say something. You just like anyone doing your best to. And I think you have. After all, I see you around Estevan and Menace a lot.
You've been nice to me. I'll try to figure something out. Just don't know what yet. At least
Take your time on it.
At least there's something that makes sense. No, it doesn't make sense. I was gonna say that Estefan being my friend makes sense, but I don't understand why he would be so friendly with me. But It's nice. It's really, really nice.
Sometimes friends don't make sense sometimes, but it feels nice. A different kind of feeling can help me understand it when time grow used to it. Those differences make you you. Sometimes not being able to understand it just means that you're alive. If we understood everything, we'd have an answer to every last thing in the world. Which we sadly don't. I don't see any problem with that.
I just want one answer because I'm feeling a lot of things and I don't understand them because I lived my entire life alone and I was fine. It's nowadays when I'm alone, I feel it doesn't feel like it used to anymore. Like my heart feels so heavy and thinking gets hard and I don't like the feeling and it's difficult. Like I don't know why sometimes my eyes get watery. I just start crying sometimes for no reason.
Sadness.
My heart aches.
I learned a lot being here. Sometimes a feeling that, trust me, a lot of us students are now having to learn that too. I don't like being this open or thinking smart like everyone most does. Her life I've been doing this. I usually don't talk like this at all. All we can do is just grow used to the feelings that we have. But for your case, you've been alone for so long. When you're alone, you say you're part of
The
here.
people who are playing King of the Hill have no. Just look behind you.
Yes, it would appear that they have gotten closer.
They don't care about the consequences, and I'm aware of who it is. I'd suggest if you are bad with
Move a
poison,
little
back away.
further.
Because they're not caring for everyone else who's spectating.
I'm gonna move a bit further. I can hear screams in the back of my head. You scared me.
Hey. That's kind of the idea.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah, okay.
You need to stop jump scaring people.
Okay.
I think it was more.
He does that. Stop jump scaring people.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's over.
I don't. Okay, you were on purpose. I didn't know anything else how to do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know what to do now. I just cover your eyes. I
Can't believe it.
Don't wave a finger at me.
Can't believe it. You would scare someone. How?
I didn't know you were a bully.
Ellen?
Then I start speaking.
You're used to saying that. You know.
I don't know what you're talking about, Vicky. I have no idea.
Move this way.
Yeah, we
move
should
that
get
way.
further away.
Oh, yeah, we probably should get away. We
way.
should get away. That's a bigger cloud.
And others are spectating and are trying to poison them in the crossfire.
Oh, yeah, no, thanks. I'm good over here.
Farther away.
Yeah, it's.
I'd rather not
fucking forget her name.
too much dark magic in one area. No, thank you.
Yeah, no, I'm so glad that during the cavalry later.
I can't get close because every time they accidentally hear a tree, I
They cut the flag in half. Why? Why? I'm so upset. Why would you? How smart is this?
When it comes to King of the Hill and capturing the flag, you don't cut the flag. You pull onto one single flag.
The owl.
Oh, that's funny.
The answer to cutting the flag in 3 separate pieces. Yes.
I mean, if you think about it, it's easier to plant it if it's in pieces, right?
Okay.
Yes, but if it's capturing the
But it's a school flag.
Yeah.
It's usually.
It's a Centurion. It's a Centurion flag as well.
Oh. Not my problem, not my house. I'm letting virtues handle it, or the professors. It's not my problem to do.
Is the fighting over, or?
I think it is.
Right, I should
be over now.
Go check on Stefan.
Go ahead. Just take it easy.
Oh, try.
Oh. Oh no.
I think I'm gonna.
Hell hath no fury than a man who has his flag cut.
I was planning to walk over there, but I feel like I shouldn't.
Don't.
Yeah, no. How about we stay over here?
Hell hath no fear, no fury more than a man who has his hat.
Then Professor Virtue's angry.
Professor Virtue's
No, I think
angry
the
is
only
the
thing worse
thing
is our
of-
headmaster. If she's angry.
No,
Yeah, wait a minute. That's
that Ironwood. Ironwood is actually terrifying.
Nope.
No, to me, I've seen him. Yeah, he's always angry.
I do not blame you in the
I've
slightest.
actually revised my previous statement. There was apparently another objective. There was a flag. They broke it.
Yeah, that's why Virtues is not
Let
happy.
us capture the flag and
Yeah,
We loudly explained to the comms what happened.
By capturing the flag, they just cut it, which you're not supposed to do.
It's being mended.
hooray for mending spells.
Oh god,
Professor
check on
Virtue's
the
like a
injured.
sweet. Would you like a piece of chocolate?
Yes, I would gladly like a piece of chocolate.
Andorian sweets from Eve.
Don't worry, Virtues. You're going to see something funny sooner or later if Miss Arthurme remembers it.
Don't tell him. No, I mean, what do you expect to happen with capture the flag? It was not already very damaged.
Florence from the arena, return them, please.
That's all.
Is
Yes, please do.
Speaking right now.
I'll be good.
Esteban needs you.
Alright.
Arlo here for those of the King of the Hill. Anyone needs medical, seek me near the hot springs at the outside wall.
Oh, what's the feeling?
Get out of my head.
They stabbed me in the back of the shoulder and the front of the shoulder.
I got poked
several times.
Take care of it.
I knew your whiskers would be horrifying considering how many you fired at me on accident. We're on the same team, bro.
I had no idea. There was a clusterfuck the entire time. I had no idea who I was firing at. I was trying my best, so.
Fair enough.
Genuinely trying. I was like, I had to keep pulling back shots, but then the moment that I saw Argos and a few others like all next to each other, I fired off like 6 blitzkriegs in a row.
Look, I have now realized if we somehow ever lose Elwood, we know how to find him. Look for the giant.
I got stabbed right here a little bit, and it still hurts. Could you help me?
So
Rico, you wonderful, wonderful person.
Thank you.
Thank you. I also need my leg.
I think lightning, correct?
Don't do lightning. Yeah, lightning bad.
Thank you.
Yes, please.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Touch an angel.
No!
They stabbed it in the knee.
Do not land on me. I know every instinct in your body right now is telling you to curb stomp me. Don't do it.
To my mother.
It was actually gonna be elbow dropping, but fair point.
You were on the right train.
Having the void take him.
It's gonna sting a little bit.
Sheesh.
Yeah, what's up?
Sheesh.
You're saying good job. Apologies, the void was
Good job.
You could do it.
Oh no, it's okay. It's alright.
Thank you, Florence.
That was saying anything great. How you like the
I hate fairies.
No, he's gone.
Try not to say that. That sounds really
Okay,
racist.
I genuinely thought that was a new student, and I was very concerned.
I despise fairies.
I made it for a while ago. It's supposed to help people train against more martial.
Good.
Esteban's racist.
Because it's true. Those little fucking mosquitoes are annoying.
I hope you actually enjoy fighting it.
Try not to.
I feel like because of what it was, my electricity was not being very good against it, and my lightning wasn't being very good.
So, me being pure electricity as well, and that made mind construct and how to use it.
Thank you. I will open up my wounds again if it is to hit that fairy in the face.
But Warm Wrath is more wind, and you guys saw what happened when I tried to use that.
Come on, Florence. They stabbed me in the shoulder 3 times.
It's been a bad throw up day. I can't cast Warm Wrath and fizzle on me again after all the
Alright, so I have 2 more times to be racist until it's over.
You need someone to help me do the math. I can help you do the math.
Thank you.
I'm pure lightning. I don't know how well that will work.
It's not your fault. I'll speak it for you once you're done.
I'll see if I can get better at not fizzling it. I've been trying to do a little dragon, and a little dragon worked, so I think it's the size that's the problem. I just need to keep it working now.
Are you going to stab me in the wounds again?
Of course not.
I don't know. I'm just weird.
Little psycho.
Excuse me.
We're a bit weird here.
That's fair.
Pulls out the flower from his beard.
However, you were effective for an enemy.
That's fair.
So, good job on that.
Okay.
So you want to do like just a bad word, so yeah, me.
I'll permit you to heal me if you wish.
Talk to him about it.
Okay.
Stronger wooden legs.
It won't be as good as Florence's, but it will be good enough.
I do not. But it's true. Actually,
I would love to throw hands again some more. Actually, maybe something about it. Maybe. No, but actually, probably.
And even then,
learn about. Well, I don't know.
I do like you. For what it's worth.
I should probably go take care of some other stuff.
Thank you. I don't hate you, I just hate that you're a fairy that will stab me like a little mosquito. See?
Gotta learn about that, I guess.
You can blame my training for that one.
Alright.
Yeah.
How would you feel if you had a mosquito that kept stabbing your shoulder with a big ass sword? Oh, come on, Florence, entertain the idea. Yes, it would hurt a lot. Now, what happens if he puts the sword in the same spot 3 times? It hurts a lot more. I don't want you to know that. I will not permit you to be in the opposite team of him. Alright? Understand that. You will get hurt, and I will get pissed off at them. Alright?
Yeah.
It's really stuffy.
Good.
Your glasses.
Look, I am just trying to make a point.
I'm sorry for pocket sanding you. Alright, that's it.
Oh my god.
It was effective, it's fine.
What? How are they doing that?
Water.
Oh, alright. Do they just shoot it out the ass?
Don't say that. That's gross.
What?
That's indecent.
Homosexuals do it to prepare themselves.
I don't ever want to visit your home village because I don't think.
Oh my god.
I don't think I'll survive.
We are a proud and natural people. What do you mean you won't survive? We take care of everyone, even nobles.
Well, that's nice.
We are very strong, proud women, and very strong and proud men. I'm actually one of the mutts. So are you gonna heal me, or are you going to laugh at my pain?
Yeah. I am so
Why are you so gung-ho about healing me?
right now.
Are you mana drained? What's wrong with you?
No, I got a minor potion. I'm just a little dazed. If you could, I got punched really hard.
Oh, is it because I hit you with my hammer in the face?
I get hit in the face with you and one more other person.
Wonderful.
When would you like me to heal you?
Can you heal over the leaves?
Yes, I can. Alright, it's gonna hurt for like a couple seconds to dry it off.
I swear to God, if it hurts too much, this will be the 4th time that you do it again.
And? Okay, off. Okay. I sense a lot of pain to you.
No, the pain just fuels me. It brings up my fucking racism. Yes, my leg too.
Off a little bit of the pain. I could do that.
No, you can heal my leg.
Okay, got it.
You know, the one that you stabbed.
Yeah, I did that. It's gonna hurt even more if a little bit longer. One,
Florence, please hold my hand.
You're gripping.
I am sorry.
I'm sorry.
And again. Okay. And off. I'm done. Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry. Next time I'll hold your hand again.
Thank you for holding my hand as long as you did.
I'm sorry once again.
It's alright. Thank you for healing me. I greatly appreciate it.
Of course.
Now move out of the way so I don't squish you with my hammer.
I have no clue.
Great.
I don't have an
Once I'm healed, one free punch in the face. I'll let you do
No,
that.
I mean move.
Oh, I could do that.
I'm not going to punch you for doing your job.
Offer still stands for a later date.
We'll do it when we're fighting. Yes?
Got it.
Thank you.
You doing okay? Because I hit you with lightning.
Yes.
So.
Yes, I am alright. I'm very good against lightning. It's just my hair that doesn't.
Okay, so I'll make sure. And plus,
I
if you
healed
have
my
any extra lightning,
self minimally when I had the chance.
Much
I can only heal myself.
I'll keep that in mind
So
when
much.
I'm dealing with the static access. Fighting.
You as well.
It's fine.
I haven't fought any of you guys, the new students. So.
In the head quite often.
Okay.
And
Oh, bro,
it
does hurt.
on my side.
Holy shit.
It's a glance, but
Thank you.
okay.
I crushed them myself.
Bandage your hands up.
Are you alright?
I'm gonna bandage your hands against the swelling.
As well as offense. So.
Thank you.
Thank you. And your stunning capabilities are
He's fine.
above average.
Yeah, it's mostly useful to get a sticky selection. So mostly.
Catch on the side, right?
Well, give it 10 minutes and see what happens.
Yes.
That hair day.
Leave the petals on for a couple days. It should help
I
with your
try
natural
to
recovery.
I'll try more being defensive mostly when I can. So.
Either way, I do thank you for the training.
Stefan, can you help me up?
Yeah. My name is Maria, by the way.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Esteban. I will probably ask you your name several times because I am very bad at names.
That's perfectly okay on that.
For your sake, sir.
But if I forget your name, I will call you Whitehair.
Well, there's more than one student with black hair.
To be honest, I wasn't laughing. I was going
I'll call you Ribbon.
That worked, I guess.
But I'll try to learn your name. Repeat it again.
Well, afterwards, I chuckled like a madman. I cannot deny
Wasn't a
that.
request.
I know. When you go higher pitch, sounds like you're panicking.
Oh well.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna check
So
up
we're
on
going
the
to
horse.
watch them kill each other?
No, I wanted to check up
Whoa.
garden.
Professor Copperbeard.
Alright, let's go together.
I'll leave you alone. If you,
You know, I could very easily just dispel that.
I wouldn't mind him staying.
I don't.
If you don't.
I'm fine.
Fair enough, I don't think it would be.
I don't hate them, I just hate fairies.
oh, I'm an oddball. You'll hate the rest of them even more.
Oh, wonderful. See? It's just fortifying my belief.
Recoil from the last one.
Squid
At least the
hat.
one to court to execute himself.
Squid.
now.
It's the squid ones you hate. Oh yeah. Winter court, fall court, spring court, summer court.
They have a court for every season. The only court I built our fucking legal court. We all go there to talk about what someone did and then how we got pissed off, and depending on how severe the The transgressions were we'd put several stones on their bodies and let them sit throughout the day.
It's a bunch of royal.
That was our court. We called it the Rock Court.
I don't doubt.
I don't know about royal politics. The only time we had a royal in there was when he did certain things to someone. So we left him with about 500 pounds of rocks.
I feel like that would kill someone.
It did.
Well.
We normally try to keep it below 100. But when it's as severe as what he did, 500 is a mercy.
Sometimes I wish we could do that with some
You can.
justice.
You guys scare me sometimes.
It was good fighting you.
Understandable.
It was good fighting you too.
And I don't like harming anyone if I don't have to.
I hurt people when it must be done.
I don't hurt people. That was very, very close.
Yes, I don't want to have another bad hair day.
It looked cute. Don't do it though. This is making so much.
What do you want to do at the garden anyway?
I just want to check on the flowers. I haven't done that all week.
Alright.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Just need to get used to the lag.
I swear to God, is someone using fire?
Oh, those are the fire plants, I believe.
Oh, alright. I was about to murder someone. Also, what is that up there?
That's a dragon.
The dragon? They're really nice.
Has that always been there?
Yeah, since I got here.
What the fuck?
I feel like you should go to the garden more often.
I don't go to the... I went to the garden my first day, I was overwhelmed, and then I cried.
That's understandable.
Well, that's why I met you. So I didn't cry that much. It is a nice place, though. Although I don't trust those bees.
Just don't get too close to the bees. I like
What do they do?
There's a bunch of strawberries that you could eat.
Oh, God.
Yeah, just don't get too close.
What the fuck is that?
It's a frog.
But it has wings.
It's a special frog.
They're really nice.
What is...
I don't
Is that all it is? Is it just a special frog?
I don't know what it is, honestly.
Oh, I know. Don't look, it's high.
Look at it. Look at the fucking thing. I don't even think it has survival instincts. Watch.
Are you suggesting it's like a koala?
What's a koala?
The story for another
Watch.
time. What?
He didn't even fucking flinch.
Maybe it's really confident.
What's the first name?
Never mind.
Oh my god, it didn't even move. It didn't even move. What the fuck?
Oh, it's try not to mess with it.
What the
That's the fun. Try not to open the door. It's a special frog.
Don't worry, this hand is fine.
It's a really special.
So I can do
It's really special frog.
What the fuck kind of frog is that? Thank you. What the fuck? It doesn't even move. It doesn't flinch. You can just take it up. Can it take my hammer though?
It does move though.
We've always been called Lickfield, but still.
No, it moves.
Makes sense.
Well,
You could just fucking move it. You fucking frog. I swear to God.
That's resistant.
Fine.
Do you want a strawberry?
Yes, I would like a strawberry.
And that is really ringing a bell for me, at least. Any for you, Andrea?
Strawberries.
This would definitely be better expertise for
Oh my god.
her. She's the one who's always digging into books, that type of thing.
They're so
Nothing
big.
Family history lessons.
Did you grow them yourself?
No, I helped grow them. I would crouch and pick one, but I won't be able to stand back up.
No wonder why they're so beautiful.
Here you go.
Huh?
You want one?
And that's where all of these bodies were.
Very good job, Florence.
Thank you.
These are very sweet.
I sometimes give them to Ansley and she goes like, oh look, a strawberry. It's really nice.
I haven't had strawberries these good since the Supreme Court gave me some. That was a long time ago.
We
Almost 100 years
never
ago.
were, but I have strawberries.
I like strawberries.
It was far too cold.
We couldn't go lives from, but we would trade with other courts. The big balls had a bunch of strawberries.
Courts? How many times? Why 4? Which one was for punishment?
Each one does it by itself unless one goes to the next and it's politics.
Is that how big the fairy kingdom is? Is it just a whole fucking thing where it needs 4 fucking courts? Kingdoms? Oh my god.
And then there's another one next to, and then over there there's another one. But mine tends to be by itself.
Or perhaps there's other sort of site that needs. Perhaps there's something written.
If there's a way you could copy all the lists, you could see asking, or at least going.
All right.
I'm going to speak to everyone that I found their names listed for here.
4 courts. Cool. And you're in charge of one of them.
Well, involved.
Cool. Very cool.
Probably hidden.
I wanted to give a warning.
Excuse me for a moment.
Again.
Letters?
Do not talk to the damn fucking postman.
I'm not gonna accept any letters unless it's like a good letter, which I don't know if they got.
That's okay.
I don't even think it has good letters to give.
Yeah, a little bit that we talked about. That was nice.
I think it's just a little bastard.
It's still important, you know.
You tell you what, later tonight.
What is that?
Come back. You can talk more, yeah.
Whoa.
It's a flame.
Flame. Okay, color.
Like that.
That's weird.
What?
It's not just me, right?
I see it.
I think it's just going to burn.
There's something there. Oh, it's moving.
Oh. Hey.
Oh, it's the fucking postman.
Don't.
Oh, don't worry. I can swing my fucking hammer as much as I want, and I'm not going to hit it, because it's a fucking spirit.
Yes.
Florence, accept the letter if you'd like.
Be certain of this.
It's meant for Kyo. No one else can open those letters besides the people given.
No one else can really open them.
Once you open them.
Mind you, Kyo.
Once you accept.
Be ready for what you'll see.
Mailman.
It's not the first vision I've seen.
And it probably will not be the last.
No.
See you again.
I'm just gonna move myself to this better area so if something does happen
hope
and I
things
freak
will go
out,
well.
I can at least
On your
Check on that real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
You've been doing the same.
Excuse me for a moment.
How does their mana look? Is it
This one's currently dark.
I just meant like the state of it. Like they look like it's faded a bit from time.
This one seems like it's been around longer than most spirits have. Like something's keeping it around.
Interesting.
What is
Why are
it?
you staring at the poor thing?
It hands you one of your pamphlets.
It's magic is
I see.
quite old.
Let's see here.
Whenever you're ready.
Magic is quite old.
That was unexpected.
Yeah, and it is one of your pamphlets, like it's one of the ones you made to be specific.
I don't even know it's old.
It's amazing.
Spirits have an interesting
I'm
way
glad
to
to see
hold
there's a good
magic
around.
from.
You open it?
It's just a fucking
A while
spirit.
back, the spirit had mentioned that apparently
One of that.
a prior cultist mentioned that the cult was using pamphlets that were very persuasive. So I decided to make one on the subject of the cycle and the core of the world. It seemed to be very
This
persuasive as well.
one
So it
reads
seems
from
to
the
be going around.
the perspective
It's a good
of a captain. This captain of the ships
And
hails
as
from
those
Serenity.
spirits were once
They are
kept for
charged
human.
of bringing goods and
When
other
they're
valuables
mean
from
and
the
evil,
capital of
there's a
Serenity
far difference.
down to the local area of Neptuning for trading. On it, there's a lot of high-quality valuables from a bunch of different nobles. The letter it does not say which nobles, just simply the perspective of the captain, mind you.
Dealing with anger or fear.
The captain is currently in this fine eating tea on the side and reading a bunch of different reports. These reports dictates the falling economy of Neptune, how they keep shifting tracks. But, as quoted in the letter he's reading, that the nobles of Serenity do not give a shit and want their merchants and valuables exposed at fourth base. The captain sighs and places the paperwork down on his desk, going, as my duty to the country I must. But what can be so valuable that these idiots would risk their very livelihood on this? Anyway, I'm doing a spare, guys. Bloody hell. He stands up from his desk and proceeds to walk out. In that case, is here's a thunderstorm. He goes, strengths. I was not informed by my postman that there will be really any storms on the horizon. And then he hears a cannon shot being fired. Not from afar, and not from his ship. Adrenaline immediately kicks in, and he rushes out the door and asks, what is the status report? As a cannonball flies past, hitting the mainsail. When the sailors go, we're being attacked, Captain! Unknown vessel! We can't escape! We're in the middle of a storm! What? And as he looks around, he is enveloped by a massive typhoon. And them, really enough, being at the center of the storm. Almost like the natural storm creating a natural barrier so they can't escape. On the horizon, he sees two smaller vessels, one to the left and one to the right. He eyes the sails. The sails have a very familiar symbol that you have seen many, many, many times before. He orders all his men to prepare for combat, and if to die, to make sure that another goes down with them. It's not long before these smaller ships catch up to them, and immediately combat ensues. Multiple different mass figures with cutlass and spears and tridents and all these other figures start charging up to the deck. It's swarm, and it is clearly planned. The captain fights off a few that are slashing a few down, until he hears a rumble, a large sound, as something leaps from the water and jumps right behind him. He turns ominously, as time slows down, and sees a massive figure, 4 arms, but suction cuts on each hand, tentacles going down behind a mask, with a single eye cracking through the usually safeguarded skull, with a giant, large anchor on wielding with one hand. Before the captain gets a single strike down, the Great Feat takes his anchor and pulverizes the captain into nothing but a nice red jam. And naturally, you relive all these memories as if they were your own.
Deep breaths, Kia.
Yeah. May I have the letter? May I please have the
Give
letter?
him the letter.
You go.
You're Serenian. I knew that captain. He was one that traded for our family.
You had a connection to the spirit that passed?
It's a captain that's trading for Neptune. He hurt noble families, including my own. I used to ride on this ship. Or on it once or twice.
They were a slave at one point, and they are killing slave owners, people who are going over there, which is some of them, not all of them obviously.
They're killed with the cultists.
But they
are brutally murdered.
Fueled by anger and vengeance.
Deep breaths, please.
Then why are they
It's okay.
innocent people? Innocent merchants just doing their job.
That's the thing. They're not innocent. The harpy is not innocent. However, well,
I'd say
the harpy in
take a little
itself is not
rest,
innocent,
go
and
sit
some
down,
people who are going
drink
over there
something.
are still being controlled. Yes.
Once you've
And
calmed
they're
down,
they're
if
still
you
part
could
of the cult that wants to just
write it down
everything.
in the documents.
But it's important to
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna check that.
they're being the way that they're being.
Me and
If you heard that, but the
Kokiri.
spirit,
It's more than we thought it
the
was.
spirit that passed away was
It doesn't
someone that traded their
There's a new enemy we'll have to deal with.
Sorry.
We deal with the threat.
What is it?
Do you mind if I collect the letter?
The only judgment we exact is to return them to the core.
Yeah.
The karma from there is up
Me
to
and
the core,
Kokiri are
not us.
giving them, and we're going to put them
This whole not to corrupt this world further.
near the common area.
This
So
whole
that people
call
can read
thing
and people can learn.
is true. And
One of the
what
spirits
they
also
have
copied
done,
down a map. Wilhelm was
even
able
if
to
they
get
were
it.
There was an enemy with 4 arms and holds a massive anchor.
hundreds,
We've seen that one before.
you're
It was
telling
in
me
one
that
of the
they shall
letters.
be just
That
He
was the
killed the
chest.
captain. Captain, I knew.
Probably killed
Return,
twice.
yes. But I
He's
will
probably
let you
killed
know
a lot
this.
of people then.
If things continue
And
as
he's
they
working
have
with the
been,
harpy.
at
That's
least
one
for the
thing I know
general
now.
themselves. They will most
There's many
certainly
than one.
There's multiple
promise
ships
that
out
be
there at the
correct.
cult.
We currently have
They
2
surrounded
that
the
have
ship
been
entirely.
connected to their artifacts. This one is probably no different.
And then what will we do then? If they are a spirit,
Yeah.
can we capture them?
I'm good.
Can we
That
slay
is what we have been
them?
doing. The goal is to capture them, eventually return them. The artifacts should not exist. I have been working on this for several months. I'm going to continue that.
All right. I don't know much. And you know more than me. So I'm going to take your word for it that they will be judged. However, in this life, the one that they currently have, I will enact justice so that the next life, they can do their jobs. Karma can do whatever it wants. I'll do what I want because they're in our territory. Does that sound all right?
As long as you do not do what they do, torture everyone, creating more spirits from this and those that will not be bound, will not help this world. It will only make it weaker. It will corrupt it further. Seek to be better than them. You may exact justice in death. Death judges all things, but do not intend to create spirits like this.
So I cannot do the thing that my village does? Will that just make another spirit?
Torture can bring about intense emotions. Spirits are created when one dies under intense emotion. Just because you cannot see them does not mean that they are not there.
Okay, that kind of makes sense why there were so many things going on at the village.
Think about it like this. Magic, whenever your magic, you get very emotional, your magic will respond to it, right? For me, I just exude electricity. It just shoots out all over the place. I get pissy. It's not good for anyone to be around me. And I try to be as in control of my emotions as I can for that reason, because of how volatile and explosive I can be, which you've seen. Imagine if someone like me, let's say I was a general. Let's say someone who is very volatile, as someone who is incredibly under a lot of emotional duress for a long time, was able to have that much kind of power, I guess, in that sense, by torturing them, you're just adding more power to it. You're giving them more power, you're giving them more of a reason to be the way that they are. And you're giving them, in some fashion, justification for being how they are. So the right way would be just clean, done. Send them back.
Alright. Fine then. I'll be as clean and just as I can. I will sit them down, have them watch the pretty flowers upon the hill, and then I'll remove the head.
Or
that sound clear enough for you?
The important thing is that you're better than they are. Rise above what they are, and don't give them any more power than what they should have. They're already doing this. They're already like this. If you just add more energy into the cycles
to corrupt this world by removing the mana from it. Spirits that are disconnected from the core are part of that.
Fine. I won't give them a chance to cause mischief in the second life. So, I'll just make it quick, clean, easy, painless. So that
make something very clear.
Karma can deal with
Malevolent
it.
spirits are not mischievous. They're malevolent. They will cause much trouble for the living, and they will disrupt the cycle of this world and the core of it. Do not create more of Bora.
I'll try not to.
Do not try. Simply do not.
Okay. I'll make it peaceful and swift.
If you do not understand
No
the cycle,
torture.
she holds out a pamphlet, basically titled "The Cycle of the Core of the World."
What the fuck is this?
Pamphlet.
Things that you do not understand and probably should.
Fine. If I see the harpy, I'll kill her without any issue. No torture, no ill intent, no foul language. I'll make it as peaceful, swift, easy as possible.
Do
Sound
that for
good?
all of them. Just focus on making it as swift as possible.
Alright, I'll do it for all of them.
The Harpy's fate is almost definitely sealed, the same as the other generals. It will be dealt with eventually. You can leave that part to me afterwards. Just make certain on retrieving the artifact, so it does not get it back in the hands of the cult, and so that spirit is not pulled by the Father.
You okay?
Alright. That sounds fine by me. As long as I get to remove them from this life, that's all I want.
That is all we can do right now. Otherwise, they will continue as they are.
Thank you, Kokori.
Kokori, before you go too far, I got a letter from one of the spirits.
You two alright?
Yeah.
That too.
It wasn't too much, it was just more so him writing the letter, worried about his family, and then if he gets stabbed through the face with a cutlass.
Into a feral state.
I don't know if it'll help too much, but it could.
Letter.
Andraste and I have been aggregating.
I'm sure they're fine. They said that they've seen visions before.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah, but they were.
I tell you the vision that I got.
You were glowing red, so I was worried.
I do not believe so, though she did give me
Going into
her
Israel was a little girl who was murdered
so if you
with
gave
her
it to
mother.
Andraste, it is with me.
Brutally.
Good.
This
I'll read
one
everything.
was an entire ship full of my
Yeah,
people.
my one.
The captain I knew.
Quicker was a version of a slave being rescued.
Go, Captain Mike.
Yes, they seem to be very intent on killing innocents.
Not just in the sense that we kill anyone.
Yeah, it was by the cult. So,
But I'll give them a swift death, because that's what they deserve, so that they can be judged by karma.
Rescued.
I'm gonna be blunt.
Or their death for bodies being
Kill them as fast as you can. They're still horrible people.
Oh,
Give them hell.
that's me guessing based on Israel and
Okay,
them joining and stabbing the gut by the cult.
Hold back, don't hold back. I'm getting too many mixed messages. Either I cave their skulls in, or I don't.
Could we stop talking?
I don't do
about
clean
weather?
jobs. Fine. Let's talk about the bees and how they make wonderful plants to eat.
I'm not gonna lie, the bees scared the shit out of me. I forgot they made noise.
They do too.
Yeah, they make great noises.
God damn it, where the fuck is fucking...
I also like how you smell very nicely of roses.
Oh, right.
Thank you.
How are you, feeling, Florence?
Alright. Feels awkward to walk, but...
Imagine. I'm glad you're alright.
They're doing pretty good on their own. God damn it, not the spirit again.
If you need help, let me know, alright?
Oh well.
I think I pissed off Kokori.
You're very
You really should
passionate
go
about
and grab a
spirits.
letter. That's a horrible idea. Yeah, when
Yes, I'm passionate about making them.
you really shouldn't. I have to open it? Oh. Don't. Elwin, don't do it. I thought it was a thing you could just give up.
No.
Please don't. Fuck.
Once you take it.
I thought it was just like a thing where I just need to pass it along. Fuck, I will. Shit. Alright.
You did not explain it
Don't
to
wiggle
me.
at me. No, I didn't take it. I just didn't listen or think about it.
Too many here do that.
Oh, I bought my lunch. Might as well eat it.
You ready for
I don't know how I will, but
I can open it up.
The letter starts at the bottom of the. From the perspective of
The more time I spend at this school, the more I learn how fucked the world is.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I'm gonna sit on the bench real quick and fix a little issue. My little issue is fourth dimensional. Okay.
Why did you have to use a sword?
I don't have my own weapons on me.
Oh my god. Why don't you just make ice swords?
Well, the one I have is a sword that's from home that's imbued with ice. I can use my magic from. It's a lot
Why weren't you
smaller,
using
so it
that?
doesn't hurt. I don't have it.
Why don't you have it?
It's still at home. I should be getting it soon, though.
Why don't you
Is it being delivered?
wait? Why
It was
don't you
supposed to be delivered.
when I use my dagger, I use healing magic with it, so I don't kill people accidentally.
It's a big sword, but from fairy size. And I can imbue my ice in it, so I can stab and freeze the insides.
Whoa.
Or stab and freeze the area.
Sorry, I got surprised.
Hello, Lou.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Is anything going on?
Um.
3 hours.
Well,
the spirit is handing out letters again to people.
Oh. That again?
and then we did a King of the Hill.
Yeah.
Oh, and
where I got stabbed in the shoulder 3 times and the leg by a little psycho fairy.
I'm Psycho Fairy.
That laughed while doing it. Like a psycho.
Yeah.
That's not being racist, that's just me calling him a psycho. There's a difference.
I mean, that does sound somewhat misanthropic, but why were you giggling when you stabbed Esteban?
I tend to get into a frenzy in combat. Start teasing.
Psycho. It's not.
That's a bit of
It's not a frenzy. That's a psycho. It was an effective psycho, but goddamn psycho.
Yeah.
I would have to agree. During the capture of the flag, it was very difficult to keep.
Good job.
In fact, impossible, actually.
Thank you.
Well, next time, I would have my own sword, and I have a ranged attack. So I could shoot you, and then stab you, and then freeze you.
Wonderful. I get to lose my arm from frostburn.
Ooh, yes, that would.
I wouldn't go too far on you.
Ugh.
Students.
No, trust me, I could take it.
Don't worry, I got him.
Thank you. Florence will kill you. I'll stay alive.
No, I won't
We
kill
really
him.
shouldn't kill each other.
It's not real arrows. Thankfully.
Most of the reason why it was so difficult to keep you off of me, it was more just I was concerned about killing you, because any attack that I landed on you would have instantly sent you across the entire arena.
That did happen.
I hit him. The only time I was able to hit him was when he was just laughing and so he just stood in front of someone, so I just popped my hammer between their legs and just hit him in the face.
Yeah.
And then besides that, it was a little bit of a shit show. I got so bored because people kept throwing up walls here, walls there, walls here, dome there. It was dreadful. So, I decided we should just give up our flag and then go to their capture point and defend it. It was fun. It confused them for a good bit.
Yeah. The reason I know is I gotta go back and grab a new sword because someone took mine. I was like, wait a minute.
However, they ended up, one of our team members cut up the thing that we were defending, the flag, and kind of just destroyed it. So they say that we won because we had pieces of it and they didn't have the entirety of it. However, I say that we lost fully because the thing that we were meant to protect was destroyed. So they were not happy that I told them that we lost and that they ruined it. But that's a nobility for you. No offense.
None taken.
You're noble. I suppose I could
I'm
have
a
guessed
prince.
from the diadem. Actually, that makes a lot of sense now.
The crown makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, and that actually that tracks.
I thought they were just a fairy.
I thought it was a tiara.
Princes don't get crowns.
Yeah, it kind of more like it's a diadem is like a tiara, but mainly for princes.
Hmm.
I would no.
We should get Florence a diadem.
No, yeah, it's
No.
I've had to deal with a number of nobility in the past. They get kind of touchy when you call their diadems tiaras.
Oh, I've never met a noble
Again, no
before.
offense.
Well, directly, I guess.
Trust me, a lot of nobles suck. No offense.
No offense.
I agree.
No, I was told about
They will come to your home and they'll come to your home, Florence. They'll hurt whoever the hell is in your family that they don't like, or they'll take someone that they do like, and you can't do much because they have the money and the power. Well, until you throw a rock at them. Always throw a rock at them, Florence. They'll start crying.
I don't want them to cry. I don't want to make people cry.
I'll make them cry for you.
No, that's also not what I want.
Oh my god, how are we gonna make them cry then?
Not.
So what if...
What are the options?
What if they were going to go and take Lilith? What if they were gonna be like, oh, Lilith, I love your hair. Let's capture you and put you in a pen so that we can cut your hair so I can have the most luscious red locks every day of my life, and you'll stay in that pen forever and ever and ever to generate as much hair as I want. What would you do then? Would you let them take Lilith?
I would ask them to stop, and if that didn't work, I would shoot a dull arrow to their head because that would knock them out. But not make them cry.
I like that. Oh my god, come on.
There are ways to dispatch of people without making them cry. Kill them before they have a chance to.
No, I don't like to kill people.
Okay. Would it be alright if I were to break one of the legs so that when they wake up, they're in pain?
Depends what did they do.
Like I just said. Like that.
I suppose it's a lesson. I suppose it's a lesson and I could heal them. So I guess.
Alright. So they'll feel the pain, but it'll be fine after a while. All right. So let's adventure on this. So let's say this. Whenever we go into fights and such, depending on the severity of someone's transgressions, like like slavers, for example, if there are grunts and they try to attack us and you knock them out, just tell me what hand or a foot or a leg or an arm, or if they were really bad, like really bad, maybe a chest, a head.
I feel like if they're unconscious, that's already enough. I think.
That's only humiliating. It's not really painful.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Lance.
Okay.
I hope you have been doing well.
Yes, I've been doing quite well, actually. I took a
I don't know.
3-hour nap.
I'm not.
Quite well rested.
I'm not going to kill them. I'm just going to make them suffer for a bit, and then you're going to make them better.
I feel like when I
that is
asked
worse
you
than
to.
killing. I believe that falls
I
under
feel like
torture.
When I
That
asked
would
you
be
to stop talking about
Depends.
murder, you just...
Oh my god, okay, fine. I will be fine with them and we'll be good to go.
Oh, exactly.
I won't do anything. We'll knock them out and I'll hit them with the back of my hammer and they'll be good to go and they won't be suffering or dying. Much.
I mean...
May I ask who you intend to hit in the back of the head with a hammer?
Just in general, evil people.
Hmm.
That's
the
a good
previous
acceptable
hypothetical
answer,
was of a noble.
depending on what you mean on evil.
We're philosophizing, so like slave driver and such. I would like to, if I'm to go into battle with Florence, I want to make sure that I give swift justice, but also not too much justice. Florence will be the one who reins me in, so I don't get too overzealous.
Well, I think that serving justice is an excellent thing to do regardless. I myself strive for the same thing.
Agreed.
If you find any slavers that we are allowed to kill, I will kill them immediately.
Okay, let's not talk about the killing. He doesn't like the killing right now.
Okay, the unaliving, so to speak.
I know exactly what we should do. We capture them and we humiliate them. What we do, we take them, maybe put them in like a weird predicament. I don't know what some of the pranks that they would do back at home would be
send
to
them
toss
to
someone.
Oh, I see. Standard pranks. Okay. Never mind.
Oh no, you just toss someone and then you cover them in rocks and sediment so that it hardens and then they can't move.
Oh, I thought you were gonna tie someone upside down.
I don't have rope.
That's a normal thing to do. Do you have tar?
Yeah, that would be a very slow and brutal form of
I can make rocks and then someone heats up the rocks.
Didn't you just make rocks to, like, put someone upside down, like encased or something?
Yes, I think you can make it really easy. You could just make it so their face looks awful and ugly and disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
It's very quick.
It would be quite painful.
I just gotta smash the face a little.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Break their nose and their jawline, and then fracture their forehead.
But they'll be knocked out, so they won't feel anything, and you just heal them so they don't die, and they don't have any permanent injuries, but they will look fucked up forever.
Yes.
And we could leave a scar on their forehead so it shows, and then we could tell stories to everyone across the lands that these fuckers who have this symbol on their face are bad people.
Yes, you could leave a scar in the shape of a penis on their face.
Yeah.
Come on.
It'd be a quite effective form of branding.
I'm still awkward about it, but I'm just gonna go along with it and say yes.
Yes. All right. Wonderful.
Killing them is much more simple, but if you do not wish to kill them,
We're not.
If death is not preferable, if that is not preferable, there are several other ways to do it. To deal with them. We could also. We could make them ugly. Yes, you could also get rid of their clothes and then have them walk in Interia.
I like that one.
Oh, so you're fine with stripping them of their clothing and just shoving them into the public, but fucking up their face is a little too much.
Interia,
the public.
Just so you know, Interia is... Yes, Interia is the freezing mountain area. High enough that angels have trouble even existing in that area.
That's going to kill them.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Florence.
Yes, it's arguably worse than killing them.
You can't just agree without hearing the full story.
I thought they meant like a city or something.
I thought so too. I'm gonna be honest. I thought so too.
We could do that as well. You could strip them of their clothes and then drop them in the city square of Neptune, whichever city square it is.
I
Or make
know
them hold up a
exactly
sign that
what
says
to
I
do.
makes that I'm a, you make them hold up a sign that says I'm an asshole and stay there for a bit.
I mean,
We just
I feel like mental scarring is a lot more worse, but at the same time, if I was chained naked in the middle of Neptune, I would never show my face there again.
Yeah, but then they would wait. But then they would go into a life of crime and be all like, "Oh, they made everyone saw my cock. I want to kill people now."
That also.
Well, we could castrate them.
But
castrate them so they couldn't show anyone their cock.
Oh, okay, what about if they do that? We do the same thing again, and then they'll be too scared to do crime because they'll be like, "Oh, those guys will grab me again and chain me in the middle of town square."
Could we put a rule on them?
Would someone actually like that though? There are weirdos.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're talking about those kinds of people. So that's the reason I'm saying we castrate them. That way they won't ever get any pleasure
Wait,
from
no,
it. It's
then
not
then we
possible.
put them in a trace. We put them in a trace, and then we have them go in front of a big group of people, and the people they go, "Oh my God, you look wonderful, you look so pretty," and da 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 da, and then they'll be so turned off by it that they'll say, "Oh my goodness, if this is what it's like to be a villain, I want to be a good guy, so that people can call me a bitch and a weak little." I was gonna say a word.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm so confused right now, Stefan.
I'm talking about the freaks that like being treated badly. We just treat them goodly, and then they'll want to be treated badly, so they'll stop being bad and want to be good, so we treat them badly.
That sounds very
It's
complicated.
simple math.
But yeah, I don't.
What if we just bash their?
That sounds
What if
like
we just do the ugly thing?
Oh, now you're fine with smashing their face in.
Yeah.
Just make them ugly. Yes.
I have preferences.
Okay.
Or
Florence.
we could make them
just break the fuck out of their nose.
We could keep them prisoner inside a power generation facility and have them run until they're literally out of energy, so that they give us energy in return.
We could do that.
Make them run a hamster
There's
wheel
something
forever.
fucked up about anyone that has wings for some reason.
Hello, Bella.
Oh, I don't think there's anything particularly wrong, but okay.
I don't like this idea very much. This sounds very much like
the topic has gotten
turning
very far removed from.
This sounds very much like turning a slaver into a slave.
Yeah. Punishment.
It's poetic.
Well,
morally correct. That's debatable. But
A prison. I mean, it's prison essentially. It's prison, except they're moving permanently.
yes, but when you're dealing with a matrix like that, it's very easy to get confused. So let's just make them ugly. Let's just make them ugly. You know what?
I like the
Florence.
castration idea as well.
Well,
It's an effective method to ensure.
do we remove the cock? Do we do that?
Making them ugly is one way.
No.
I mean, we don't have to cut it out. You can just have a hammer.
Okay. What if strike? Okay. What if strike 1 is public humiliation? Strike 2 is hammer to the face. And strike
Ideally,
3
we
is
don't want
gas-
any more strikes. We ideally don't want that. We only
It
want
should
to
be
do
one and done.
We should be
Okay,
one and
but-
done. We shouldn't have an increasing system.
Yeah, but if a rumor goes around that there's a group of people that, depending on how many times you do crime, will do more severe thing, then people like gangsters will be like, "Oh, I'm on my second strike. I can't do crime anymore because they're gonna cut my dick off."
Honestly,
true, but the same thing would be achieved if we just cut their dicks off in the first place.
Well, you have to
We
do
could
that.
just
first.
have that as threat one. Threat one.
I don't like this conversation.
I like Florence's idea. All right, because it puts us as the judgment givers. Because if we just go around cutting people's cocks off, they're gonna call us the fucking cock stealers. We're gonna be the bad guys because we're taking so many cocks.
I never said we'd take the cock.
Thank goodness we don't have any dragonkins here, because then we're gonna be being bad dragons, and I don't want to deal with that shit.
I don't want, yes, we do not want them to hoard penises. Anyway.
So we'll just do that.
Evildoers get castrated. Evildoers get castrated.
Right. To the end of peace, then then we would our reputation as people who steal your cocks would actually be a beneficial thing.
Yes.
Because if you
I don't want to be known as a person that steals someone's cock.
No, but you won't be.
That's something I don't want.
No, but you won't be known
however,
as that. You're known as the person that, like, oh, I shouldn't mess with this, like, person 3 times in a row, because then I'll lose my genitals.
Well, that means you can mess with them 2 times in a row.
No, they're talking about just going straight to the cock stealing.
Yes. But I have thought of an issue. What if they're not born with one?
The cock.
Ooh, what if they're not? We give them a cock. We give them a cock.
How do you castrate a slime? Like, know me.
We solidify. We create a chemical that reacts with the water. That's kind of like cement. They cannot remove it from themselves, and it's forever hard. So they always have a hard on. Always.
I think they would just not be able to move. What about gargoyles?
Exactly. Gargoyles, we just wait until they go back into their hibernation of turning into stone, and then we just take a chisel to their cock.
But they don't reproduce. They wouldn't have one.
How do they reproduce?
They don't.
They're constructed.
They're made.
They're made? Okay, so we find...
We would just have to kill them, then. We would just have to kill them.
No. What if you wait and you chisel their nose off and you call them as swings?
We could do that.
Yeah,
we break their nose and call them a slur.
And every time you see a gargoyle without a nose, you'll be like, that's a criminal.
Oh, okay. What if someone got their nose broken in a fight?
That's a criminal.
Ooh. No.
That criminal. Well, I don't think that necessarily works.
We're giving some improper justice. I like what you're putting down.
Being a criminal for losing a fight should not be the case. Losing a fight should be a learning experience and shouldn't be a punishment in itself.
Okay, what if we chisel the nose into, instead of we gotta chisel it off, we chisel it into something?
We chisel segments off. Like we take segments off of it. Kind of like piercings.
This sounds like torture again.
Yeah, but they're gargoyles, so they won't feel it.
Yeah.
Are you sure they won't feel it?
It's the same thing people told me about lobsters.
Do we have a gargoyle we could ask?
Do the lobsters feel pain?
I don't know much about them.
Yes,
I feel like they very much feel pain.
Wait, who just throws them in boiling water? That's kind of fucked up.
To cook them. To boil lobsters. Cook them. So you boil them in water.
You're supposed to stab them in the head and then you throw them in the boiling water.
Yes, you're right, but some people forget to do that.
What? Who forgets to kill something? That's the highlight of your day. You should be like, oh shit, I killed something today. Fuck. You don't just go, oopsie, I forgot to fucking put them out of the misery. My bad.
Well, a lot of underhanded people in Neptune have that method.
I'm going to overhand bitch slap them.
Damn.
That's fair.
Understandable.
Okay, so we're down with the 3 strikes. We make them naked. Mm-hmm. Next, we
public humiliation. Facial reconstruction.
Facial reconstruction. We remove the cocks. And if they don't have a cock, we give them a cock. and if there are yes, we give them a cock. So that goes for slimes and whatnot. And if they are biological and they like are fleshy, then we take one of the cocks from the people we removed it from, and then we add it onto like their face or nose or something. We replace their nose with a cock. So they piss out of their face.
So we either take their cocks or
I mean,
give them.
we have ice. We have ice, so we go to a mountaintop and then we just freeze the cocks and leave them there.
We freeze. We keep the penises in frozen storage in Interia.
We keep the good ones. Oh wait, no, we keep the bad ones. We keep the bad ones.
In frozen storage.
We don't want to give them a good penis because then they're gonna be like, oh my god, look at my 10-inch cock. Oh my god, it's on my face, but it's awesome. Look at it. No, we give them the 2-inch Punisher. Yes, what's up?
When I first came to this school, I thought all of you would be different, but I'm realizing all of you are very indecent.
Yeah, I'm not indecent.
Is
These
that
are
supposed to be a
punishments for
good or
bad
bad
people.
thing?
These are punishments for bad people.
Are you saying that we're like worse than what you thought, or we're better than what you thought?
I thought
it's only Florence. We're only discussing this because of your own distaste. The only reason we're bringing this up is because of your own distaste.
Very much. I thought there would be more pretentious people.
The thing that's going around giving letters to people that have visions.
I'm from a backwater village. I'm not going to have such fucking high manners that all these other people have.
I don't know. I'm from a cave. I don't know what school was like.
He lived on.
I don't know either.
Genuinely.
So did I.
I was never properly educated myself.
I just built houses.
Properly educated.
I mean, that's not too
properly
surprising.
educated here. Okay.
I built houses, walls, shelters, courts, you name it. I never went to school. I built a school. I never went to it. Thank you.
Bless you. I lived in a cave and I ate mushrooms. And sometimes I drew on a wall. Sometimes.
Were you good at it?
Enjoyable, really.
Well, how would he know? He can't see other people's drawings.
Can you see in the dark?
No.
That does beg a few
Were you
questions.
blind the whole time?
Not all the time. There were like glowing mushrooms that I didn't eat. Because they're really poisonous.
Oh.
How do you know that?
I ate one.
Oh.
Makes sense.
How long did you stay in the cave?
My entire life.
No.
Well,
When did you become a pacifist then?
Well, the cave collapsed and I got rescued by a group of traveling merchants, and they showed me around, and well, they were really nice to me. So I just don't like killing other things because I've never seen something.
Even though you
die.
eat mushrooms.
The mushrooms are fine. Good.
Yeah, they're alive.
I mean,
he's just
I'm a Dulan, so I only ate the mushrooms that I was allowed to eat. I'm a Dulan, so I kind of know which
The mushrooms are alive.
Thanks.
In the seated position.
Suffering mushrooms?
No, I'm a Dulan. I can understand nature.
Okay, so you're eating suffering mushrooms only.
You're making it sound bad.
No, I mean like eating mushrooms, only mushrooms that are suffering
I only
sounds valuable.
ate
If you can
I'm
tell
pretty
which
sure the
one's
meat
which.
that I eat too were from animals that were also suffering when they died.
Well, actually, killing animals for meat is usually done very quickly, so they don't
Florence?
suffer. They actually are dead before they know it.
How old are you?
The plant's the same.
I don't know.
Did you know that grass can call for help?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
That's crazy. Considering how much grass grows and just like breeds
I would be
or like
surprised if you're older than I am.
photosynthesizes, I figured it would just be like really like.
How old you are?
I don't want to think.
352.
No, you can. Well,
I don't think I'm that old.
Florence, what is the grass doing right now? Can you tell me?
The grass that you're
thing?
stepping on, or what grass in general? This might be moss, which is also fungus.
Patchy.
No, this
It's
is
just hanging
grass,
around.
This is grass, but it's commonly referred to as weeds since it's growing from between the stone block beds. It's not really doing much at the moment. So it doesn't really like being stepped on, but it's used to it.
Sorry,
especially
sorry, grass.
Especially the brown patches, because those are kind of already dead, I suppose.
I like how they feel on my feet.
Yeah, but you're not wearing shoes, so it's
Kind
not
of dark, Esteban.
Yeah, but he's not wearing shoes, so it's
a little dark. A little dark, Esteban. It's a little dark.
He's not wearing
What?
shoes.
What's dark?
So
He
it's
just
not
likes
that
how he
fast.
feels the grass on his feet. What? What's dark?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just trying to kind of little sinister. Just sinister.
If you want me to get sinister, I like how they die between my toes.
That's kind of what
No,
I was.
that is much more explicitly.
There you
that's a good
go.
one.
Not really.
Oh, okay. I feel like every conversation topic just gets worse than the first one.
It's alright.
All right. So let's go with a good one. What's your favorite country?
Your what?
We have tests.
What's your favorite country?
Pandora.
I mean,
kinda
during the
have to
week
like
we have
my
studies, yeah.
That would be
Pandora.
good.
I have not been doing that.
Which one is yours?
No one told me to.
I'm not allowed to
We
say.
have classes during the week. Yes.
Oh my god. They're
Our
from
regular
nowhere,
classes are during the
man.
week.
Or wait, no. Since you're never able to talk about it, do we call it Neverland?
Wait, where are you from?
It's in
Neverland.
How do you guys call it? Zealand? Zealand?
Neverland?
Zealand?
From Neverland?
But my
Netherlands?
kingdom's inside of it.
I've never heard of this
You're-
Netherlands,
you're-
but that sounds really weird.
It's in the forest.
Wait, is it Neverland or Netherlands?
I've never heard of this Netherlands, but it
You
sounds
guys
like
can
a
call it
really
whatever
weird
you want.
country.
What do you call it? I'm asking you. What do you call it?
I can't tell you.
What?
That's the whole point.
So we'll call it Neverland because we can never talk about it.
Not yet, at least.
Not yet. But for now, it's Neverland.
Why not yet?
Political stuff.
Political stuff.
Mostly.
It's always political stuff.
It is always political stuff in town. If I might ask, how old are you?
352.
What?
Okay.
You forgot to bring your weapon?
I wasn't allowed to bring my weapon. More political stuff.
What? Oh my
Don't forget
god. I hate politics. I hate politics.
Get a weapon, I think. You can just get one.
I've been
Get
No,
a
they have a
weapon.
special one. They have a special cool one
Then where
that they
is
could have
it?
removed my arm with. It's being held up by politics.
Then get another weapon.
I'm working on it. Supposedly mine's supposed to be here soon anyway. I might just continue borrowing.
I'm politically bankrupt.
Sounds familiar.
What's the...
Why are you bankrupt?
No, I'm just politically bankrupt.
Oh.
You're out of politics.
I'm out of politics. I have no cards.
Alright.
Do you want to see if anyone like needs healing from that whole like mission thing?
Probably do that.
That's
Why is Rog walking like that?
Why is he walking like that?
Why is he walking like that?
Why is he walking like that?
I'm going to go kill Grog.
Can we even consider that walking?
I'm going to consider it his death sentence. Let's go kill him.
Wait,
and then you'll heal him.
We should not do that.
I do not believe that harming another
I
student
have,
for
okay,
walking
I have no part in
strangely is
this.
a good
I'm not
idea.
affiliated with you. I've never talked to you in my life. I'll see you later.
I'm not even going.
Okay, fine.
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 Oh, you're not gonna kill him?
I won't kill him.
Okay, thank God.
We'll just say
I'll
that
just strip him naked.
No, he's not a criminal. He didn't do anything except jaywalk.
He's walking weird.
No, he's not even walking. He's sliding.
It's okay, you walk weird too.
I'm going to strangle you. You have a little neck, so I only need 2 fingers.
He's
have to catch me.
You shouldn't do that.
You also
How is he so fucking fast? He went over there.
It's because he's sliding.
What the fuck? How is he sliding?
I don't know. Maybe he's
No, it's
propelling
fine.
water.
Jesus Christ, you're right. He's so fucking fast.
Maybe he's also propelling water out of its rectum.
I don't think.
Florence, I don't
That's
think
what
he's a homosexual.
we don't know that.
I guess we don't.
Maybe the cube is a man. That's why he keeps licking it.
It all makes sense now.
It all makes sense. Frog is a homosexual.
My kingdom to go on a different adventure. I didn't expect it to be this way.
That's.
Don't worry, I came
neither
from a
did I.
very crude clan.
I understand how you feel exactly.
You're gonna make me lose my mind, and suddenly I'll be like a different person for a moment.
Oh, don't worry, I can do it first. It's gonna be so fucking fun. Yippee!
Here he comes.
My cheeks. Which side?
I think he's walking normally now.
No, there's no way he's walking normal now. I'm going to.
I can't tell. My vision's not great.
I'm going to hit him with the hammer. I want to hit him with the hammer.
He's walking.
Don't hit him with the hammer, Esteban.
Okay. He's innocent now. We can't kill him. We can't do it.
Yeah, now he is just walking normally.
So do you think, does he look like a homosexual, Florence?
I don't know. Why don't you ask him?
Hey, Grog.
Hi.
1, why do you walk like that?
Oh.
2, do you propel water from your rear? Well, I'm making it a public question.
Yeah, he said no.
3.
I'm slowly losing my mind.
I guess 3's answered because you don't do that. All right.
Yep.
Wait, so being a homosexual is like that's not
This is a
possible if
squad
you don't
member.
shoot water.
Both of them.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm losing my mind.
3 is the Cuban man.
Cube is cube.
The cube is a cube. All right. Is that a man name or a woman name?
Professor.
Hello.
Oh.
Professor.
I mean, Nomi used to be called Cube.
I saw people over. I became curious.
So, and Nomi is a fairly masculine individual.
He's asking
I'd be willing to say.
I see.
Okay.
You must be careful, Rog, because either A, you're
I shall be
licking
tuning in for
a
the
man
night. The rest of
cube,
you,
or
be
B,
good.
you're licking a woman
After me,
cube.
Professor.
You might be a homosexual if it's a man cube.
I'm gonna forget this conversation. Hi.
Alright. That was a good
Hello,
call.
Rog.
Hi.
I'm so proud of you for being your true self.
Good to see you up and about.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
good.
I'm managing right now. I still
Did you
feel
guys tell
make
him
me lose
about,
my mind
you
though.
know, ideas about the cube?
Probably a good thing.
Why-
Takes your mind off things.
Yeah, I'm
alright.
slowly losing my
Supposed
mind
to
because of
lick
him,
the
but
cube.
I
We will have to tell Iron Man that I agree with Rog on that one, though.
True. I feel like I wanted to
I would
forget
too.
things. I was told don't lick it because I forget.
okay?
And
If
I
ever-
feel like I wanted to forget.
You see him drenched
would
in
too,
sweat.
Just
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Stop.
Probably want to think of that.
Fine.
Probably. I just sparred
Alright,
Professor
so my
Braun
words of power.
in a very real training.
Don't make him lick the cube again.
No, I'm not going to make
It
him
is
lick the cube. They told
very
me it's a bad
nerve-wracking.
thing if he actually licks it. So,
A good thing.
I don't know, it's a rumor, and I'm just going to say it
Oh.
to your face.
Okay.
Yes, good to
You
see
can
you up
tell
and
me if
about.
I'm wrong.
If ever you want to go back
I was informed
to
by some
Pandora,
individuals
me and my family live there.
Grog
I'm gonna
is not
stay
really
here
like a
for a while.
not really a kobold.
I don't wanna go out again.
That was a kobold.
The offer's there.
Isn't that what you are?
If you want
You're like a little...
No, I'm Rog.
people to go with,
Yeah.
family lives there, so
I'm Rog. I'm a Rog.
I'll think about it.
Okay, Rog. You're Rog.
Yeah.
But that
I need to
thing...
and
Cube.
don't doubt on yourself, eh?
But like...
It takes guts to survive that. Let alone get back
People
here.
say that it's like your guardian.
You're quite the trooper.
I'll
Shitty guardian.
try. I'll try.
Yeah, I would have to agree. It doesn't.
You're
really do
strong,
anything to
Florence.
protect him.
Whether you think it or not.
Okay, one of the other rumors is that like you're how do you say it? You're being
I'm not
you're
being.
like no being.
We have heard stuff that say he might be a starborn, and that's why he forgets things when he licks his cube. but I
Okay.
don't think
Okay,
he
you
knows
do
it.
know.
Huh?
I thought it was
No,
going to be
I'm
an
a-
asshole if I just said it in front of his
No.
face.
We're pretty sure that's what he is. I don't think he knows what he is.
Evidently.
He's wrong.
I'm Rog. Yeah.
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 I
he's
would
wrong.
guess it.
Holy shit.
And cube is cube.
Yeah. Cube is cube.
You seriously need to stop licking that thing.
Rog, take this under advisement.
Yeah, thank you. I know what you should do. There is a book in the library that goes
I don't like
over
reading.
different.
Can you?
Can you guys? Can you? You must be good at art.
Yeah.
Make a picture book
I
of
can
all
read.
the different races and put Grog under the star people.
Okay.
Do
That
that.
is a lot of drawings.
Okay, help them do the
I like your
drawings. You're
drawing.
also good at drawing.
Wait, I got a
Okay.
different idea.
Okay.
Wouldn't you? Doesn't it sound nice to be called a star? Like you're the star. You're a star. Like that's like.
I'm a god.
Oh my
mind, I'm
god,
gonna walk
he's so
away.
humble.
I'm a monarch.
A butterfly?
Monarch.
Yeah. Yeah, monarch. I am king of my area.
You are the king
Are
of
these
Raleigh.
your servants?
No, these are my friends. You're my friend.
Okay, so you're not that kind of monarch. All right, cool. Who are your servants?
I don't have servants. I have friends.
Oh, damn. You're a good monarch.
Yeah.
I'd serve under you any day.
Okay. I
You
want
need to
that. I
learn
want to be
from
friends.
Gwalk.
Hmm. Why? They're cool too. What's wrong with them? Okay, yeah, they have a crown. Yeah, I don't know what that.
Why are you the one that took a second to figure that out?
I still have concussion.
You're the monarch.
That's fair. Concussions are really bad. You should make sure you get that looked after.
No, you should not be feeling bad for them. They stabbed me in the shoulder 3 times in a row and laughed about it like a little schoolgirl.
I have dry eyes at the moment, so my eyes hurt. I might go AFK for a little bit to like take care of my eyes. Oh. 1 second, really need to. My eyes hurt. Need to take the headset off real quick. Okay.
There was a bit of a.
Besides, I need to
struggle
talk to
amongst
Sacrifice.
The, cavalry.
Yeah, general tensions and whatnot with the mission we had, and
things I need
Ernest.
to think over in my head.
I see.
Other than that, it was really just business as usual, to be frank.
I had a
I'm
small
sure
question.
I'm sure you will be generally informed once
The,
everything is under wraps properly.
Trinkets.
Admittedly,
You don't hear it
I
whisper,
am
do
still
you?
a little shaken with what we had witnessed myself.
Yeah, seems like everybody's getting shaken.
It's still whispering to you?
No, you don't hear. You don't hear it whisper when you hold it, do you?
I'm not sure what it is that you received, but
I have
at
a
least
theory.
hope you recover.
I think the charms don't like being held by who they don't belong to, and they act somewhat aggressive by the non-intended wielders.
Do you also need
I had a different theory.
When I hold it, I feel at peace.
When I hold it,
Same
it
thing I
was-
feel.
When I held it, it was whispering to me and was nudging me in a direction.
I'm sorry.
It could have been trying to point you where the last piece was, but it's all together now.
No.
You said it was nudging toward me, yes?
Yes, but you had the charm on you, so it could be nudging towards other charms.
Oh, try.
It could have
Walk
also
with
been
me.
trying to nudge to be returned to its owner.
I have two theories.
I think I'm gonna get some
One.
rest, yeah.
It's nudging to
They
the
seem
largest
like you need
piece.
it. I still have a few
Two,
things to tend
it's
to.
nudging toward the destined donor.
Plus, it's probably short after then.
I mean,
It's just a trend now. Every time we've seemed to have someone who's meant to be the correct recipient, their mana feels at peace when they hold it. It seems to be a trend both times now.
When I held it the first time, upon finding the largest piece,
I still feel at peace.
as do I. Except mine wasn't so much at peace. I would describe it more that I didn't feel alone.
I just find it weird that you guys don't hear it whisper when you hold it, or you guys don't feel it nudge
No, I
towards
just feel
anything.
at peace. And the world,
have-
the world is brighter. I see the world with a
We
white
do
outline.
know. I think I know a star you have to go talk to, actually.
Also, Irenaeus.
Do you remember what Sven said? About it was his
Hmm.
sister who dealt with this.
Yes, Star of the Menagerie. Sarah.
I think, for those that are destined individuals, I think they're also choosing,
Who they want to belong to.
I guess, seers would be the best option.
The only thing is, from how it looks built, it seems like it fits in with the other half I found. And I'm gonna have to tell Sacrifice explicitly that this feels like mine. I'm not giving this up.
I walk around.
But if I let me do the summonings, I'm a pupil of Sacrifice, and I can get. Ooh, I'm a pupil of Sacrifice, and I can get Minna to come with him. I can ask questions, so asking someone on your behalf, I don't mind.
I did
So,
not plan to actually ask any questions. It just simply felt like the right room. But for Florence, yes.
From what Sacrifice told me, even with the pieces together, they still have to be reforged, reconnected.
That's not what occurred earlier at all.
That's what
I slotted in the piece and it fused together.
I have a fucking ferryman to talk to.
If I wanted to, I could most likely pull it apart, but it's holding together on its own strength.
And that bitch Sacrifice better not fucking demand he takes this, because it's mine.
Summertime.
I also am quite curious on what the pearl, what the star symbol in it is. It's not a star charm.
If you could actually show that to me later on, I can use mana
I will.
I attempted to use it, but it was too far.
No, you should definitely. No!
It's either you or me. It's not gonna be me.
This is a mimic world. I don't want any part of it.
What?
Pelham, help!
What? I don't know if you witnessed that, Winter.
Hmm?
There was a mimic. A chest mimic.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's Dio's
attacking
pet.
Lichtfield?
I don't fucking know. All I know is Dio has a chest mimic that's probably hers, but I have no fucking idea.
Yeah, it went into
Why would
the
it be
cavalry
attacking
room.
Lichtfield?
I don't fucking know. What?
But
Why
I
would it-
saw that one go in the cavalry room.
I don't fuck. Aaron asked later.
Wakefield?
Later. Well, think about this later. Think about this later.
No.
Yeah.
The mimic.
Later issue.
Later. Later. White outline, but I'll take C feeling at peace.
What does it actually look like? When you say white outline, what else looks different? I'm wondering
Nothing.
what
It's
type of
just
sight you
everything
have.
has like a white outline, and I feel at peace. Well, my mana does. Even my more sentient parts feel at peace. Now,
No shit.
Star of Sacrifice, Asclepius. Star of Abyss, Minna. If you wouldn't mind tagging along with Sacrifice, we have very important things to talk about.
Okay.
I wasn't actually intending to summon them first. There's an effect on the room when all the pieces are, well, when pieces are slotted together. I don't know if they're going to override that, but it's at least some information I'd like.
Then give us a moment, Stars. Do that first.
I think this is the first time the stars have been summoned and then told to wait.
Off. Asclepius just like, fuck you.
He's gonna put the last piece in.
You know, if Nier rolled super bad, I could have had him die instead of getting that charm. Why couldn't you explode? Anyway.
Thanks for your sacrifice.
You're going
I can
to
tell
see...
you, out of character, Aaron's super sorry that you had to get into this.
You're going to see the entire room. Why is he broke like that? I'm sorry,
I'm getting all my star music, fuck you.
Okay, I'm sorry, I got scared because I just see your entire body 180 but your head. I got scared. The entire room's going to coat itself with, similar for what Winter is seeing, you're seeing a white outline upon everything in the room. And you feel genuine calm. No anger, no malice, no stress about what you need to uphold as a Pelham. You feel genuine ease. You feel like yourself without all the stress of being the youngest, the one that needs to claw for everything, the hunger to get seen. You feel enough. You feel okay. And you're going to see... Alright, I need to stop looking here. You're going to see the room filled with images of serenity. Either it be the gardens. On one side is going to be the gardens. The other side is going to be see a Pandoran home, one that you know very well. The one of your sister. And you're going to see one of Bermuda in its prime, when it was well, everything was okay, everything was nice, not grotesque. And you're going to hear a lullaby, your sister's lullaby, with humming and gentle singing, as you see a silhouette of Zuriel holding you as a baby, twirling around the room, holding you, carrying you, almost like leaping for joy, getting to hold you, before slowly putting you in your crib, saying goodnight for the last time she could. As all the pieces come together, you feel almost complete. There's not an empty feeling, a craving, nothing. As you hear a farewell by those who've recently held these fragments, this charm, as if it's been passed down. You no longer feel alone. And your mana feels so right. Everything feels fine. There's no itching, there's no maddening. It's calm. But right now, that seems to be what the trinket does for you. You feel like you. You feel calm. As the entire room slowly returns back to the campus, as you're left with a silhouette of your sister leaning down. Actually, hold on, I'll do sister. Void. Void, please. Void, please.
Not just you.
Void, please. Thank you. Why is it when I mention being Zuriel, it dies? Yeah, it's not. You need one?
I'd like one.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
You did
Holy
good.
shit.
You did
Holy
very
fucking shit.
good. I know saying "Are you okay?" is a stupid question. You know. May you be smiled upon. As she dissipates and the room is normal. That feeling remains as this trinket is on you, and your mana feels calm, easier to control.
How do you feel?
Home.
Alright. You two, you can come in now. Sorry for the delay.
Better.
Yes. What is it, Winter?
Lag. I'm assuming also it is Sacrifice and Abyss, yeah?
Yes, Abyss would be... She seems to be in the area, almost like she's behind a veil, but she is present. You can tell she's there. She has her eyes cascading around the room. As the usual, I want to kill myself father, Asclepius, with his long robes, holding onto his oar, standing upon his ferry.
I have a couple of things to ask about, but firstly, I think I found something that belongs to me.
No. Oh. So you have.
So this does belong to me.
Yes. Was your mother's first.
And what of the other half?
I don't know. Not exactly.
Is this related to the piece I found earlier? Asclepius?
Yes. I won't keep it. Not keeping it.
Then what do you want with it?
Just let me.
Promise?
He is going to hold on to it and press his hand into the center of it as the entire room fills with that white outline. Everything goes grayscaled as it slowly transforms into Pandora, Kristen's burial, the last time it was really used. And you see, beside Winter, Kristen's silhouette, holding onto it, singing a simple lullaby, and uttering a phrase that Winter had read into notes that were from Mentos as a little reminder from Kristen. My heart is never closed, my doors are always open, little void. As if she was giving a prayer and a blessing to it. singing a very gentle lullaby that she had sang to the first time to calm winter down. Blasting some of her mana into it, it seems to be whole the time that she's holding it, putting a spell into it, with a minor whisper within Abyssal. Use this when you need it. I'll see you through it one more time. To my little shade. And everything halts.
Use it when I need it. I have to talk to my mother after this.
The part that probably remembers that is the one at the burial.
Are you saying I have to go to her burial grounds again?
I think I like it.
Okay. No, it's... Why wouldn't I... Wait.
You already asked
I'm
3
confused on
questions.
why I would not have seen it.
He's a pupil.
The charm. It wasn't used it wasn't broken at her burial. At least, not in that way. I managed to get my last pupil to collect it for me. He died on his way. A Pelham got him out, but he didn't live long after that. But he dropped the charm. I was happy he was even alive. But I was proven wrong.
No. Where did you... Do you... No, fine. 4th question. Where did you drop it? No.
Somewhere in Salem.
I'm going to assume this thing could help me find the other half.
Potentially.
Okay.
He had 2 of the charms. I don't know
2?
if the one you're looking for. Yes. That piece. And that. Though I'm not sure if that one got grabbed already. Considering that one was. It's very likely that it got stolen again.
So, you're saying it's not in Salem?
Potentially not anymore.
Seems I'll have to talk to Sven again.
If I had a theory. It's an angel I want to wring the neck of. Not that one. I'm actually getting...
No, I don't assume him. Which one?
The only one that slays his own kind.
You're saying he has it.
Potentially. He constantly scouts the border.
Slays his own kind.
Yuri and Zura are the only ones that lived. One has died. We had them removed from the archives. I have them. It was a favor.
How many total?
The one that was killed.
There was one. What was their name?
I can't answer. I am.
Repeat.
I can't answer that, and I'm sorry. I'd rather not have to get. fine, but I am sorry. If I want to keep my wife safe.
I have a question.
Tell
What's
me
the
it. Ask me the question.
what's the point of people like me? Are we supposed to just be used like a compass of sorts because we can hear it whisper, we can feel it nudge, we can see where it is, but it's not ours from the sound of it. Are we just like a tool used to find it,
It's
or
not a Doulahan thing, if that's what you're asking. Or more what you're questioning in your
Oh.
mind for conversation. Right?
no? I'm talking
Hmm,
about the fact
he's
that
asking me a question.
certain
You're
people
simply choosing
can
to speak.
see or see it in their dreams and find locations and sense it and hear it whisper. Yet to
It's
hold
not a
it.
tool thing, no.
Hmm.
It's not a factor of you being used as pawns or tools. Fate may see it that way, but no. There are family lines who were blessed during the Blessed Isles, very early on. Those lineages were to help protect the Blessed Isles. It's the same reason why we look for our pupils. Our pupils and lineages are what's keeping the Vandiles' survivability. Without your help, the Vandiles may be destroyed, and the Vandiles may be entirely extinguished, and the threads will take over. It is still your choice if you want to help. If you tell the star that's trying to contact you, you do not wish to help, they will not force it and they will let it go. You have a choice. For some of us, we beg you to help. We have no other option.
Just very mixed signals of what I've been told and what I'm
Some stars are
forced to
malicious and they will
experience.
not lie to you. Some of us stars are manipulative, depends on who you talk to. Not all
I
of us
believe
are.
it was you and Abyss that told me so.
What I can say, I'm not going to speak on her behalf, but she takes care of her own. And I owe a favor to someone. And I'm sorry I wasn't there sooner. For a lot of people.
Fabius? Yes, I can ask you. I'm going to assume Sven can help me in finding the other half like he did before.
Potentially.
Yeah, thank you. One last thing. So, he's gonna pull out the pearl. Could you tell me what this is and what it does?
It's a normal pearl.
Oh, why does it have a star symbol on it? What? That's weird.
Who'd you get it from?
A siren.
Where?
Bermuda.
Where in Bermuda?
If I remember correctly, Unity's holy grounds?
That explains it. They try to have that place left alone. That's the only place that their packs don't aggressively get at each other. It's meant to be neutral, unification. It's their way of having unity together without feeling the need to kill each other because they're on their turf, or in some cases, that's my rock, get off my rock kind of thing. And when intruders come in, they have the ingrown fear that comes with their genetics. Much like how your genetics have survivability, their genetics is similar. Outsiders to them are immediate threats. You could come and destroy their nation, or what they deem their nation, if that's destroyed, they all die. They're not like other races where if whatever spawned them stops existing, they can keep existing. Once that's destroyed, they're dead. No chance. So anybody coming in is an intruder. In that area, they can't attack anything, or it's immediate call of war. So in some cases, they throw things to get people to go away.
So, regular old pearl with a star symbol.
Yeah, at least it's not a star trinket. It's star blessed, technically, because it's from Unity's land, but it's not a trinket.
I don't
I'll take it
assume
as a
it's
favor.
worth much. Oh, I mean...
I could take it for
would
the
I
cost
have-
of a favor.
I mean,
Like a
would I have
coin.
any use holding on to it? This is Unity's thing. I think Badal might be quite interested in that.
They probably could get a coin in for Unity. It's their land.
What do you mean by that? And for a Unity? I don't understand.
I have coins. You know this. You abuse it.
I have only used your coin once. Thank you very much.
Abuse it. Unity has those as it's blessed. This is a theory. I'm not going to confirm it. It is my pure theory and my own ideas of trying to find loopholes around things. We've had this talk. Theoretically, they could potentially speak to Unity through it, but it would destroy it. But that's a theory, because that location is how Unity was
However,
able
this
to
would
discuss
be
with them.
one free talk to Unity without risking hurting them.
And they would potentially be just one question, or one thing.
Then, as much as I'd like to cash it in for a favor, this belongs to not me.
Good. Anything else?
No, that'll be all. Thank you very much. I mean it.
With a 12, your mana takes a dip. You're not casting for the day. You're a little wobbly at first.
Okay. You stay with me. Okay. I'll talk to Sven later, but worst case scenario, I need you to talk to your father.
What?
Your father. Potentially he has the other half.
You have no idea what you're asking.
I have an idea. And I am willing to do just about anything to get the other half. I know your desperation. You must know mine.
Except I don't think you realize that what you're asking may just get me killed.
We don't know your father has it yet.
If you can do it, Midna, do it.
Hmm?
It's not too much asking. Could I talk to Abyss?
Yes?
Abyss.
Irenaeus mentioned something about them, but I don't know they're here.
I want to.
She's getting the information.
That's awfully generous of her.
I want to call upon, to the Star Heraldry, ask my 3 questions.
Sit down.
If that's okay with you guys.
You're going to see a swirl of constellations toward. When you say that phrase, you see a swirl of constellations around the book, but it doesn't fully activate.
Shit. Why does this always happen? Okay, well, I'm gonna duck out here in just a sec, but I wanted to tell you, Harpoon, pretty sure that's the artifact, if you haven't been told.
Yeah, we know. Thank you.
I wish to call upon the stars, or specifically Abyss.
Tell that one. Alright. So, first and foremost, the room's going to fill with dark as the usual eyes don't immediately open up. You're going to see a few sparks, embers, maybe fire, light, hard to tell, just flicking back and forth within the room. There would be an cold, dead silence, a minor screech before going back to quiet. After a few moments, the walls would light up with some eyes, specifically only on the pillars of the room, looking towards you, as the female figure slowly forms up with a heavy robe over her body.
Sorry for summoning you. It's just you were the one I feel the closest with. What is the things that I'm being shown? Is it last time we spoke, we talked about sacrifice, for example. Mentioned that hopefully one day I won't have to sacrifice for others. Yet I still feel like that's happening. So my question is, I suppose, when does it stop?
When you choose to. When you choose to stop giving.
Yeah. I suppose this isn't really a blessing then. I'm also guessing that none of the charms are meant for me. They're all meant for other people.
There are. It's one for you. Potentially two. There is one for you out there. It's damaged, but salvageable. We are able to help you. You want us to help you with. But we can't force you to that. You have to choose.
What like?
I am not Fury. I am not Helios when he's not himself.
I would like help I would like someone to just make something sounds correct or make something make sense for me because I can't do it by myself.
Not everything will make sense. Sometimes it just doesn't. Sometimes it does. You need to accept that first. That sometimes not everything has answers.
Then I have the one that's potentially or that you said is meant or could be meant for me. It's the second one, isn't it? The other one that you showed me, or well, that was shown by me. Oh. The fuck? My internet just died. What the fuck happened just now? Oh.
Oh, there he is.
Sorry, I don't know what just happened.
Quite alright. The moth may know where to look. Would you like me to give a nudge in the right direction?
I would like that.
I can consider it done. I will do you a favor then.
Thank you, Abyss.
If it's just the name, I can do that. You don't need to do a favor.
It's an item he wants. I will just give a nudge to those I know who can. I like it. Consider it done.
Thank you. I'll try to speak to you again another time if you have the time.
I would like that a lot. Is that all you need of me for now?
That's all I need of you.
This is my own idle curiosity into the room, but Aaron, as you mentioned, they went looking for the other piece.
Say again? What are you talking about for
You
Florence?
mentioned... well, more to you, son of Florence. You mentioned Abyss went looking for the other piece of this.
I was actually going to ask about that, but I was planning to summon
It's
him
idle
next.
chatter.
Yes.
Is this a farewell then, Florence?
Yes. Until we meet again.
Until we meet again.
I did.
Right.
14. It's high roll.
With a 12, your mana takes a hit. You're a little wobbly, but you're okay.
Yeah, you're always looking, but you actually turn your head.
And with an
look at me.
18,
That was intentional.
you feel comforted. You feel like somebody's
wasn't.
holding you tight, reassure everything will be okay.
Okay. I'm gonna sit down.
Best.
Well, I wasn't planning to summon, but Midna.
Yes?
Is it true? Is father a kinslayer?
For one.
Who was it? Who were they?
Do you want their archive?
I do. I want to know how many I don't know about.
Consider it done. I'll get that done for you then.
I went through some of the scrolls. In it, there's a mention. Uriel attempted to reach out to my father. I thought from talking with you that Uriel was not fully blinded, but in that same letter it mentions how he is fully blinded. It mentions my father doing it, not grandfather.
Uriel attempted to visit. Finish the job.
Last question then. What is the void in the chain?
There was mention that two individuals that would be born within this generation that could fix things. But their families never would have met. Too far apart. After the fragmentation of Kirsten, it became possible. As I told you before, I want to unshackle you and let me. I can't otherwise.
I'm letting you. Is that not what this is?
To an extent, yes.
See.
I promised I would help you. I will continue doing so. Not because I promised Surya, because I promised you. I take care of my own. I care not for how many eyes I lose.
Can you at least tell me the one that father slain? Was it a
I
sibling?
can get you the archive of them. I can get you the archive so you can see it for yourself.
I'll do that.
Understood. Is there anything else you need of me?
No. Don't need anything else.
Then I will do you favors. I go check with your father. One
Deepest
thing.
gratitude is midnight.
Inside her hands, you're going to see a small hand-stitched dove with Zuriel's initials on the bottom, and it has one of her feathers on the side of it on one of its wings, kind of like a charm.
And she wished for me to drop this off.
I lied. I have one more question.
Mm.
She's safe right now.
Yes. Yes. I bent the rules. I gave her a veil that they can't see as long as they don't get too close.
Okay. Oh, fuck. I waved them away.
And yes,
Try not to
all
give my husband a
questions.
hard time about the Johns.
Not
It's a lot for him too. There wasn't.
See you, Midna.
With a 12, your mana does take a dip for just a split moment, and with a 19, you're going to feel arms around your chest to lift you back up as your mana levels itself out. It's not comfortable enough to cast mana at this current time, but it's enough.
With your father. But later, there's something I'd like to talk to you privately about.
In a little bit.
I'm gonna see myself
Yes,
up.
later.
Just bring them back. Do you know why there's a random bag here?
No. Is this the bag Rizzy was looking for?
I don't know. I'm gonna go. Have you seen Euro Power, Tsuki?
Last I heard, Europa was in the garden.
I'll go.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm tired.
That's fair. Have a good night.
Take care.
Thank you.
My cousin has made a wonderful last-minute guest appearance, yes.
They're gonna be here with you soon. Oh. Cousin died at a young age.
Oh, hi, Florence!
Other
cousin!
cousin!
Come here!
Other cousin, come
My
here.
long-lost cousin.
Come
We're at her mom's funeral, and we're mourning her funeral.
It's so
mother.
dreadful.
It's a tragedy that few could imagine.
We're joking around, by the way.
Again, after surviving a successful assassination attempt and getting killed and then living.
Cousin, did you just use the healing magics?
Beautiful.
Did you just revive our mother? Keep doing it! Do it until she breathes again!
She always said if I ever die, I need a green man to come over and spray me with the healing juices of love.
Okay, what?
Can you hear us, mother?
Okay.
It's out.
I can hear you, my son.
Want our mother back to life.
It's a Christmas.
Florence, you're the best cousin ever. It's Christmas now.
Can you... Oh, sorry. Can you get up, mother?
Get up.
Get up, mother.
Give a eulogy anymore.
I guess you don't need to give...
Yeah,
oh my
I
god.
had a full hour's worth of speech prepared, but I mean, I guess...
She's alive now.
I'm so confused.
It started over there.
You're back.
And now we're over here.
You're alive.
We were doing a bait.
The moral of the story is the friends we made along the way.
Yeah.
Family.
It's always the friends we made along the way.
Successful assassination attempt on your mother, and she gives you her life force back after mysteriously surviving it. Life.
And then you always have your cousin that comes along to fix it.
Yeah.
Thank you, cousin, for reviving our mother.
Thank you for bringing me back to life. It was dark and
Perhaps
scary
one of the greatest
and
stories ever
dead.
told.
You're welcome. That
It was
would
so
be
dark and
100.
scary that their face is dark and scary.
You're
Oh,
welcome. That
yeah.
would be 100.
My face reflects.
That sounds... Yeah, that I think that's a little racist.
That is not racist. I said nothing about being an angel.
You're
Give
welcome
a
from...
description on their face, though.
You're welcome for being revived. That would be 100 gold.
Oh no, I'm having a heart attack from the shot.
Let's come back with that eulogy.
Come back. We need you again.
Perfect.
I'm
I
very sorry.
need to
I
finish
can't
the eulogy then.
fix this. They're not insured.
What was the last thing I said in the eulogy? I forgot.
The hell I did.
She taught us valuable lessons, so we're gathered here today to mourn the loss of our dear mother and aunt, I guess. What's your name?
I don't fucking know.
I don't fucking know.
Our gracious
Mom,
aunt
moms
and
don't have
mother,
names,
I
it's
don't
Mom.
Mamma mia.
She, in life, she was a saint. Not literally a saint, because that would require a
not.
lot of paperwork to be completed.
She was a very
but
bad person.
Metaphorically, a saint. Is that why? Wait, is that why he had the assassination attempt plotted against her? Is that why? You know what? Yeah, I'm running with it.
What is
She
he
was a
doing to our mom?
Horrible, despotic ruler of many
We don't have
lands and
insurance.
enslaved
Is
and
this
tortured
on the
countless
house
individuals in
medical
war prisoners,
care?
or war prisoners.
No, this
Even
is
going so
forbidden
far as to castrate a
necromancy.
few of them and draw penises on their face. What?
But they're not evil. They're not evil.
But they're not evil. No, that's the things that are horrible, despotic,
They're
empirical,
necromancing our mom.
imperialistic.
Oh no.
No,
Mother
you know what? No,
prisoners of
no.
war.
I'm not dealing with. I'm gonna smother them.
I think your
You
healing
might
bottle
actually
works.
kill them. Hold on, move your foot. Move your foot.
She always taught us many valuable lessons, such as always brush your teeth, and to always crush fully rebellions and insurrections.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm giving the eulogy.
Eulogy.
I'm so confused.
I lost my place again. Fuck.
Wait, I know what we have to do.
Insurrection or something.
Oh yeah. If someone is plotting insurrection, you make sure to destroy the movement fully and with complete ruthlessness. Is it? Oh fuck.
Ruthlessness.
And then we bury this bitch.
Yeah, now we bury them.
All right.
May she rest in peace.
In the ground they go.
Can they breathe in there?
They have about like 30-second stops.
Okay, get them up. Get them up.
Okay, you
get
should
them
probably
Up.
yeah.
Hold on, we're not at 10 seconds yet.
Here we go.
You come back up. Back up. There you go. Hi, exhale though.
Hi. How was it? How was it being buried alive?
Okay, yeah, the real healing magic would actually be. Yeah, there you go.
That the sediment tastes like shit here.
Yeah, but it's so beautiful here.
It tastes like dirt.
Yeah, the shit's underneath it.
Ooh.
That's usually what dirt
fertilizes the ground.
That's what dirt is. Yeah.
Nitrogen.
I love nitrogen.
You're Plankton now.
You are Plankton now.
What are you talking about? Oh, what are you talking about?
The plot thickens yet again.
Exhale, are you real?
I think this is a very successful day.
I can't believe we performed necromancy twice in a row.
I've kind of lost.
And then we did plantomancy.
Come on, get up.
The moral of the
You need to
story
go
is
get the
necromancy
monster
is
something.
bad, but plantomancy is good.
Look, I guess.
And the friends we made along the way.
And the friends we made along the way.
Okay, let's go get
Bless you.
Let's go throw you in the pool. Thank you.
Oh,
God. No problem, Mr. Man. Sorry.
Have you guys seen Europa, by the way?
They were like in the garden area, in the gazebo, and they were very sad looking.
But didn't really see
Oh
them.
yeah, they went on the mission.
They were all purple.
Oh, that's lightning, right?
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I stayed away from them.
We would definitely know if it was lightning. It might have been dark, actually.
Oh. Oh, that's the one where they get all
Do they become
depressed.
depressed?
I think that's the one they become depressed.
How do you get depressed with this?
Easily.
What the hell are
What the hell?
They've discovered it.
They've discovered it.
What?
Was your hair always black?
Huh? No, I dyed it for our mission that we went on today.
Oh, okay.
Are you from Neptune by any chance? Long shot, but yeah.
No, I'm from Pandora.
No, okay. Okay. Do you know any Neptunian students? Okay, well, other than me.
Is the blue slime is one, right? Or am I mistaken?
No, they're from Ontario. They just kind of look like a fish.
I thought because there were aqua-based, water-based slime that.
Yeah, I'll double check and see if they are, but I'm pretty sure they're just from Ontario.
One sec, let me check my Valkyrie document. That is super cool. It has all the information. Geo is from Neptune.
She knows. The thing I need to talk to her about.
Yasashi is from Neptune.
Yeah, he also knows.
Arthur is from Neptune.
Who?
Arthur.
Arthur! Fuck, I should have known. I grew up with him. Oh my god, I need to find Arthur. I need to find Arthur.
Like the king?
No,
And
the student.
Rhea is from Arthur. Is from Neptune, but I haven't seen them
Who?
since. The blonde girl with the guitar, but I haven't seen them in 6 weeks.
Oh, yeah. I won't worry about that.
I can't
Okay,
believe
thank
we
you.
only
I'll go
have
find
5
Arthur.
Neptune students.
I know, there's not a lot. I need to go find Arthur.
Are we going to be going to sleep in like 10 minutes?
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep too in a couple minutes. I just need to check
something more
if
like
I can
40
find.
minutes.
I just need to check if I can find 2 people.
I have a feeling that Arthur's not here right now. I got a feeling.
You want me to smell for them?
I have a feeling Arthur's not here.
I just smell Florence.
I think this
Oh,
is
yeah,
Arthur
you're
because
okay.
he also sniffs me from behind. That sounded really wrong, don't quote me.
Okay.
I'm going to quote you, and I'm going to keep a very close eye on Arthur now.
He just...
Only
sometimes
I can
randomly-
sniff you.
He just sometimes, like he did, one time he just randomly appeared behind
Thanks,
me and
Elio.
sniffed my neck.
Hello.
Yeah. He likes
You
doing
okay?
that.
He does
Yeah,
very
alright.
weird things.
He's a bit of a freak.
Yeah. This morning he asked me to hold out my hands, and then he spat up a bone into them.
What? Yeah.
I think.
I don't know.
What a freak!
Is that like a
Oh my
romantical gesture?
Maybe I haven't
Even if
talked
it
to him
is
aside
reject
from
his
that
ass,
very much.
art sucks.
Oh my
Yeah,
god! Oh my god! You're so violent! Oh my god!
I don't
Oh my
like him.
god!
He sucks.
Dude, you can't just say that. He's a boy. He's a boy in a man's world, and he doesn't know what to do.
What?
You're enjoying this way too much, aren't you?
I am very tired.
Very sleepy.
My body is using a lot of energy just to fucking repair itself from the fucking fairy.
What?
The fucking fairy.
Room Arthur is in?
He's not in a single room.
You just killed someone with that.
Okay, I'll find him.
Die from that.
I would die from that. That's a whole ass basket.
You got stabbed 3 times in the shoulder and you're fine, so I think a basket of fruits would actually...
I am crying like a
With my
little
tooth.
bitch, alright? I am not alright.
Well, you're alive.
Touche.
So the fruit basket probably wouldn't kill you.
I'd kill you.
It only reached a little past the plants.
No, yeah.
Oh.
We're fine then. Fantastic.
I'm gonna take a short walk around and then head back to my dorm.
Alright.
I will as well.
Remember what I said?
I know.
Okay. And you know my dorm.
What are these things?
Well, try my best.
So just pop over, and if Impa answers, tell her you're here for me. And she may not hit you.
I don't.
What? She never hit me.
Alright, then you're safe.
Oh, okay.
She'll just hit me.
No, no. No, I'm not gonna go to your dorm.
That was
No, she won't hit me for that. She'll just hit me in general.
Are you getting
She
bullied?
does hit you a lot.
No, we're just training, getting my endurance up and whatnot.
Okay.
My pain tolerance is quite high.
I want to believe that, but you've also been talking about getting stabbed in the shoulder by a fairy like the entire day.
Getting stabbed hurts quite a lot.
I feel so stupid for forgetting Arthur was from Neptune. I grew up with him.
Have you ever been stabbed before, buddy?
No.
I feel so stupid.
It hurts a lot.
I don't mean to be rude to you, but that is kind of stupid of you.
I know. Well, I don't like him. So he
Getting
just kind of
punched hurts
slips out of my
less than
mind a lot.
being stabbed, you know?
I don't know that the first time I got punched was by Ironwood in the head, and I don't remember anything of that.
Exactly. Now imagine that, but it's inside of you. He's punching inside of you. That's what being stabbed is like.
I don't like this conversation anymore.
What was happening? Isn't the first thing I want to do now is kind of, I want to stab Florence so he knows how it feels to get stabbed. No, he knows I would never actually hurt him. I wanna. Cool. It's me, Big Man Florence.
Florence.
Yeah.
We think you're very cool.
You're very cool.
We think you're really cool. If you've never been stabbed before, what's this?
Huh? That was from Fine.
Oh. You're very cool, Florence.
Thank you. I feel like.
Also, when you're feeling better, I need you to tell me where you lost your leg so I could go find it.
It's probably in bits and pieces in the Salem forest.
We gotta
So
go
cut it
find
off.
it. I can't leave the school, never mind. Like, how'd you lose it?
Who cut it off?
It didn't get cut off. It's there was a lot of thorns in the forest, and like a forest was attacking, and I kept running and get shredded to bits.
It's the Pandoran thing.
Alright, so I don't have to go on the killing spree. Cool.
You also can't attack the forest because then you'll be indirectly hurting me.
I will not attack the forest. I'm just gonna piece on several trees.
I'll pee on the trees too.
Woof.
Just for you, Florence. Oh, maybe we can combine our streams to write Florence.
Yo, I was thinking the same fucking thing. We can piss on the same spot, and the grass will either wither away or it'll grow even better, and then it'll just be like a little trees that says Florence.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah.
That's really thoughtful of you guys. How about we never speak of this ever again?
We won't speak of
it. When you see your name, Florence, in the woods, it's us.
That's when you know. Yes, it's from us.
Many years of hard work we spent pissing.
I think I passed out somewhere and I'm having a fever dream. I appreciate you guys.
We love you, Florence.
I appreciate you guys, even if you guys are really, really, really gross sometimes.
We're girls all the
I don't
time.
think we're. Yeah.
Okay, I may not be the expert on this, but I don't think people mention combining piss streams so casually.
Oh, don't always do that.
Yeah.
Let's never talk about this again. I hope it doesn't get immortalized in like a video or something.
What's a video?
We should surprise him someday and then have the streams.
Blitz and
Would you like
Irenaeus or what?
Oh my god, I hate them so much. It's so difficult to stay in character. It's so difficult to stay in character. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. You can't do depression RP around those two. It's just so impossible. They're just fucking funny as fuck. Ugh, my heart. I can't. I want to be mine or feelings to get back. I want. The fucking song is stuck in my head. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate that song so much. From that fucking rhythm game. Moth girl, come here, moth girl.
We're hitting bags and throwing them.
Hi. Oh, okay. I spoke with Abyss about the charms. They might give us, they might help us nudge in the right direction. I also
Understood.
discovered a couple things.
I'm fine with Argos hearing. I trust him.
I might have. Apparently, people like us are blessed, and that's why we can. Or family, or lineage, or bloodline, or something is blessed, and that's why we can see them in our dreams, feel them, hear them.
Mhm.
And apparently, some people are destined, but I don't know how much that destined part checks out, because apparently there's 2 charms that fit me. Or belong.
Argos. Where's
One
that
of them.
going?
Space.
That's into the water. I'm gonna have to go get that.
Because I was told by Abyss that there were 2 charms that made one that could belong to me, which makes me feel like destined part isn't really that destined.
Unsure. They confuse me. If we're seeing them, I guess that makes a bit more sense.
Oh, I believe Irenaeus has a full charm at the moment, and Winter is trying to look for the rest of his charm, but for your own safety, I don't recommend going with him.
Where
Because
did he find the final charm piece?
I don't know, it's just a speculation.
I meant for Irenaeus if he had his full. I know he had the 2 pieces.
I'm not too sure. But the one that Winter is looking for is also really dangerous. Oh.
I don't know which one he's looking for. I'll be cautious. If I see more, I'll inform you. I will be trying to avoid those 2.
The one that might be for me, or as far as I know could be for me, is the dark one with 2 white eyes.
I'll inform you if I see it at all.
Well, Abyss is gonna be helping us. I believe they said they would give us a favor, do us a favor. So perhaps you could talk with them, see if there's like a charm that belongs to you, so it doesn't. I was told
You
that we're
almost
not.
hit her house.
Oh,
It didn't.
I was told that we're not tools or compasses meant to find them, but blessed. So maybe there's one for you too, and we could help find it. For ourselves,
Possibly.
not for others.
I'm eventually with Sayori. This isn't the one. I don't even know if we're going to the cavern now. I want to go to it. Because there might be a charm in there. And in Teria, in the Mist of Val. Where did it go?
It hit the wall and disappeared.
I think it exploded
In the
because you
mist.
hit it too hard.
In the Mist of Valor, there's a cavern that has screams coming from it. I think a charm piece might be in it. I was going to go with Irenaeus, but if he has found his final charm piece, I don't see the reason to.
I don't know if he found it's a speculation.
Then we might still be heading there. I might be seeing the locations themselves of the aquatic area, the frozen area, and the dead zone. Might be the answer.
I'm gonna look into the abyss to check if the dark one with 2 white eyes is there.
It's still going, Argos.
Since from what Abyss has told me, that one fits me or belongs to me. I don't know, but I just need something to make sense, so I'd like to check it out. If it's related to something.
I was going to eventually try a star heraldry to talk to my other star to see if they knew anything. Sven gave me some, but not fully. He knows. Just said it was a nudge from other stars.
I'll talk to you later about if I find anything else. I haven't been told Irenaeus or Winter anything else. Just the things they already know.
I think that would be the best. Keep it to. I know Irenaeus is probably curious about my freak out, I guess, when I went to find my journal. But he hasn't asked me anything, and I've been just holding it off.
I think he was too distracted by the charm.
Which is good for me, then.
be.
Are you done hitting bags?
Well, it feels rude to keep hitting them while you're in the middle of a talk.
It's not too bad.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go
really?
back to my dorm
Hi.
camp. I'm rather tired.
When have you seen it?
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Any of you seen Ernest?
No.
He was on a hill, but I don't
He
think he's
hasn't
there
gotten
anymore.
up from what it seemed.
Thank you.
Good night.
Sorry for intruding.
Good night.
Good night.
Did you want to try to?
What my back is killing me. Today has been such a weird day. I saw it in the background. I saw it in like the corner of my thing, just the fucking lightning strike dash. Man, I love playing Florence, but I wish I played one of those cool, really fast, strong characters where it's like main character energy. Though I feel so cringe playing them, so probably not. I want to talk to Suki, but man, I want to try and talk to Suki real quick, but I don't think I'll be able to, which is Saki Waki. Oh, my back. This is killing me.
I think it is clean. I don't know for sure. I thought the sacrifice was midnight, and I went out to Helios once.
I'm a very curious boy. A very. I'm tired. I'm really tired. Good night, Darius.
Good night, Florence. Hey, Florence.
Yeah.
Just remembered. Again, if you need anything.
I'll ask. I'll try asking.
And, some of the people explained to me what happened to you. Don't be afraid to ask for it.
I will.
Alright.
Try my
Holding you
best.
see that. Good night.
Good night. Thank you.
Rest well.
Thank you. It's 8 right now. It's almost 8 a.m.
I mean, he's a cold.
Oh.
He's not a cold or dragon.
Yeah, I know.
I guess the first thing that came to mind was,
I thought they were supposed to look like human stuff.
just
Hi. What?
I
Okay. Yeah.
Do you want to check him there?
I suppose. I mean,
Okay,
if
there's no one in there.
what the information was true, it leaves a lot of questions that I don't know the answers to. Like, is somebody.
My liege. Where is my liege?
No,
Europa.
nobody else. Yes.
When you have time, I have questions about stars and star charms.
Alright, I can potentially answer those over the week if you need.
I would appreciate that.
Of course. Anytime. Alright.
Sorry if I interrupted you.
Oh no, you're completely fine. There's an important matter that I need to attend. As I've just learned new information that I need to scream about in the comfort of this room so that nobody else can hear me. If you see smoke seeping out of the door, no, you do not.
I
This is
don't
for how
think
we
we
don't
have
plan
C.
And Professor Sayori.
Would they
Or
be
one
in
of the other
the office?
Yes.
I'm hearing a lot of
You
noises.
could go see.
There's probably
Is it?
people upstairs. Professor Virtues is over there.
Acutely aware that it's on my face.
The dark goes
And I don't like it.
Right.
Well, it's think of it like medicine. It doesn't taste good, but you kind of need to take it.
You guys going to sleep?
Yeah, I'm pretty
I
tired.
don't sleep.
We'll handle that when we
Did you make those?
Yeah, I'm tired.
Oh, good night, you two.
They had beat.
Wow.
Yes.
Did you make those?
Sayori is.
I believe she's already left for the night. Last time I remember she had a needed conversation with one of the students, and then she said she was going to be heading off for the night.
Understood.
Is there something you need to talk to her about?
Star heraldry.
Oh, since night's out in 13 minutes, it's very unlikely if you did find her would happen now, considering the so little time that's left.
Copy me.
Just want to know when we could.
Either through probably next week they'll probably be open again.
Understood.
I guess y'all have some questions.
Me and them do. Just us two. They just wanted to watch.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind then when I tell Sayori.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
If it does
Anything else I
open,
can help you
would
guys
also
with?
like to join.
Okay, that's
If
3
it's not
names I have to
problem.
keep in mind. No, you're fine.
That was all.
Okay. What the fuck are you two doing?
You told me to copy him, and I
You
just
said
did.
we're doing
Some kind
a.
of secret handshake, but then it just turned to
But
fucking
that's-
rubbing each other's palms.
Yeah, that's the handshake.
I don't know. He just told me to copy him.
That's how I know that they're not a doppelganger, because they'll just do it. The doppelganger will be like, yes, we know exactly. This is exactly what we do, brother. And I'll say, no, my real Florence. He doesn't know what the fuck I'm doing.
So it works unless the doppelganger is also clueless and acts clueless. In that case,
Ooh, then it doesn't work. Sorry, Florence. Then there's two of you now.
No, doesn't it work? Because you keep going and I'll keep going and I'll just keep getting more awkward and the doppelganger would probably tell you to stop.
You're right.
True.
I'm keeping out of that one. It's too late for this bullshit.
Good night, sir.
Aren't you the professor?
The all-seeing entity, and I made him look away. I'm so proud of myself.
I guess he's blind.
What?
He turned a blind eye.
Oh. I heard something so fucking different. I thought you were racist for a second. Oh my god. No. You're good. That's why I was so fucking baffled. What did you say that? Why did you say that? Why did you say that?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, fucking no. Dang it. You know what, Fairy? Come on. Come on.
I've come. Watch the wings. Keep it.
Alright. Okay, like this. There you go.
You learned.
Fucking fairies. It's not being racist. A little bit.
I think I've become
they've done
with
worse.
racism.
That means I'm gonna get forever healing.
I suppose so.
I think it's time for bed.
I think this.
Yes, I do too.
Stared at you and walked out.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I think Tesla just walked out of the room. Tesla walked into the room and looked at Esteban, nodded his head, and walked out.
Why can't I break it down?
I just don't think people expect to walk in on it is the thing.
Let me enjoy my life.
Understandable.
I think it's really beginning to become bedtime for me. I'm losing feeling in my body.
No.
That is true.
No. Wake up.
Good night.
It's time for sleep.
Good
night, Florence.
Good night, Esteban. Good night, Phelan. Good night, Isashi?
Asashi. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Right. Thank you.
Weird. Very strange.
Hello.
Hi, Florence.
Hello, Florence.
Hello. Is everything alright?
It is as fine as it can be.
It has been a long day.
It has.
Sorry.
I'm gonna go. I'm off to sleep. So, just don't mind me.
I mean, of course. Get some rest, my friend.
As well.
It is a pleasure seeing you, by the way. Even if it was not for long.
It was nice seeing you too. Night, Naomi. Night, Kokori.
Rest well.
I see.